Yeah, the server chat.
Because it doesn't do video.
Yeah,
It does now.
It does?
We did it last week.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it doesn't. The cameras or something. I can't remember what it was. I was looking into it when we were doing it earlier, and it just didn't look right or something.
You always fuss with it later.
Yeah, I didn't feel like dealing with
Yeah,
it. This works perfectly fine for me.
Understandable.
All right. You guys had your bit of a conversation, some fun heading up to the Dragon's Tooth. But you've made it there relatively easy because you've traveled there a couple times before.
Love that fuzzy map feeling at the very start of it. The load.
Yeah, it's like a dimension door.
Yeah.
Everything just coming into view.
So you guys made it in once and kind of made it close to getting across the bridge. Well, one person made it across the bridge, but then you guys have pulled back. Came back to town. You met your dwarven friend who's helped you with some forging and things like that. Made it in again and cleared out a good portion of this area. And then went back to town again. Met with your forging friend again. Spent a little while in town this time. Went to the mayor's ball. Did a little bit of gambling and things like that. Had interesting dreams the night before, and now you've made it back up to there, knowing that probably just a few rough battles ahead before you're through at least this area. So what do you guys want to do now?
Do we have a marching order? Everyone?
Good question.
I think whoever has. Here's the thing: are we trying to be stealthy, or are we just trying to get this over with? Because that depends on who would go where.
Yes.
I think we can all agree stealthy is out the door for us.
2 assaults and, well, many dead orcs. Yeah, I think stealth is out the window.
Then heavy armors should probably go in front.
Those who benefit, yes, from the most front lines.
That would likely be Kylie, Hasna, I would assume. Because we do need somebody to protect the rear.
I don't see any problem with that. Any of you?
Sounds
I
fine.
say we get around the corner and run to the door and blast it open, and then run.
We've also got this Do we have the ram? I believe it's a battering ram.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's strapped
we
to
do.
my back.
Borobar the pack mule.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to
Yeah,
be just
that
him
would be
anymore.
next.
We do have some more, how shall I put it? Tougher skinned folk among us now.
Alright, well, we're not gonna get anywhere waiting around. Let's get our, like, nowhere said, march north.
I am having a slight issue with my computer, guys, so I can't actually move my token.
What's new?
Alright,
Yeah,
guys,
pretty much.
Kyleer is going cross-eyed, so we'll have to wait for her to catch up with us.
Steve is not cross-eyed.
She is ready to go. I was gonna say ladies first, but I was hoping not to let Miss Steve in on that, but she looks like she read my mind.
I mean, then the order's right then, because there's two of her, right?
I guess there's two people in Miss Steve, so yes, I guess she would count as two sets of feet.
Count of something.
You know, I just realized.
So
It's
you
almost
guys
like
are
having the birds and the bees talk with her about Raven. It's gonna be a little awkward.
so you guys are not worrying about being stealthy.
No.
No.
No, they likely know we're coming.
Our mental feet
Almost
gives
the
us
fact that
away.
we took one break. We took like a 2-day break, and they're like, oh yeah, they're gone forever.
Oh, we're regrouping. We're regrouping.
Now we got like a giant battering ram to slam against their heads. It's different.
That could be your weapon.
Sadly, it's only like a D6, if anything.
Miss Steve, I'm assuming you casted light on one of my weapons.
Indeed.
Okay, thank you.
Oh yes, another reason why we don't need to be stealthy around here.
Yeah, because I'm glowing.
Yes. It's kind of hard to miss that.
Is it
Anywhere.
is she glowing or is her weapon glowing?
Make my armor glowing that way in case I ever drop
Yes.
something or leave something. It just stays with me.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to drop armor.
I don't know. Pretty easy if you just rip it off them.
Tell that to the Dawning rules.
We don't abide by such rules.
Yes, I would like to take.
I wish.
I will now like to take 15 turns to take off my armor mid-battle.
You think
Yes.
15 turns? Try 150.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
10 minutes.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's 10 minutes and the 6 seconds.
It's okay.
Actually, 60 rounds.
It's funny because my friend, I think it was he asked his GM to because he always had his armor off in like the worst times possible. He's just like, can I just like create a level 1 spell that just dawns my armor instantly? And he's like, you know what? For you, I'll make an exception. I think at every major fight we had, like against a Hydra, against a pack of dudes, he always had his armor off. And he was a fighter too, so he was just like, kill me.
There is a spell that can help him with that, called Mage Armor.
Oh well, he was a Eldritch Knight, but he did not want to use Mage Armor because he had Adamantian armor.
That's his fault.
Well, it's not our fault when we're just kind of chilling in an inn and something after a long adventurous day, and then boom, bad guys.
There's never a normal day of adventure.
We weren't adventuring though.
So are you guys charging forward?
Waiting for a
It
frontline
sounds
move.
like- I'm sorry, should I go up front?
Yes.
Well, it's not just you.
You and Hasna.
Yeah.
Hasna,
let's go.
pick up the speed.
Yeah,
Oh
so
my
ahead,
god.
we'll
Miss
take up
Steve
the
was just
rear.
standing in front of me and I was like, does Miss Steve want to be front?
Oh god, everyone learned Misty Step.
You okay there, Miss Steve? You're just kind of staring into the distance, like eyes are glazed.
Well, I was fine for a second, and then everybody started moving.
Yeah.
No, I can.
You guys
I
have
feel like
been
we should
through
have turn
this.
order for moving.
You guys have been through this area before. You're kind of familiar with it, so I mean,
I think
Hasna's
we
just
should.
charging forward, and she knows the guards were here, and they don't seem to be there anymore.
I think we should group up here, make sure everyone catches up, because we know the arrows are gonna, start getting shot if we go through this hallway.
Maybe we've killed all the ones who shot arrows and be problem.
That
That's
would
just
be
too
could
obvious.
have.
Say we sprint.
That'd also not be a
Oh,
bad idea.
Yeah.
Let's just make sure we keep an eye on the ground. Don't want to sprint over any of those rope bridges and then realize halfway through that they're not there anymore.
If one person can't use their eyes to spot emptiness, then I don't know what to tell you, Borvar.
Yeah.
Well, when you're in a rush, things just kind of blur.
Don't you know how bad my passive perception is?
No, I
Listen.
don't want to know.
Unless you take 10 seconds to blink, then I don't think we have a problem.
Oh. Well, let me tell you about a horrible condition I have as well.
What is it, Borvar? You take 10 seconds to blink?
I'm just kidding. I just wanted to see your reaction.
Listen, we have medical staff with us. They can treat this condition, I'm sure. Just tell Kylie about it. I'm sure she can handle it.
I don't know if I trust Kylie with any of my medical issues. No offense, but she doesn't have the best bedside manners.
You don't need bedside manners to treat somebody.
That is true, but I still wouldn't feel very comfortable. You are
So
right,
that-
I'd rather my doctor be good.
Hasna, you're charging ahead over the rope bridge. Are you waiting on nowhere first, or are you going ahead?
Well, where's nowhere? I don't know where nowhere is.
Well, you
He's
can't see
nowhere.
him.
Corner.
I think he's still back
Yeah.
by the entrance.
I'm,
No
Oh,
way.
there he is. There
I'm
he
right
is.
next to Borbar. Nobody can
He's
see me.
somewhere.
I'm in the corner.
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, Mower's right behind me.
I'm right here.
We know his location. He's not like his
Well
name.
then, yes,
Maybe
and
we should-
I'd like to specifically hold my shield to the side where I know the arrows are, the arrow slits are.
Maybe we
Just
should
in
have been
case.
stealthy nowhere.
I'll do the
It's
thing.
fine. I don't even care.
Oh,
I'm
Let's
just going on ahead.
Yeah, we are so done with this.
we're like, all right.
We all know they only aim for nowhere. We're gonna be fine.
Oh God.
Hmm.
Debating
Human,
casting
human
control.
pinch.
Don't worry,
He's
nowhere.
never
Just,
human.
just,
He's a humanoid pincushion.
just tuck in, raise your shield to the wall. Nowhere, you'll be fine. You'll be a little harder to hit.
He's part human, at least. That's
Well,
all that
you-
matters.
You guys notice as you're going by the arrow slits, you're not being shot this time as you were the last
Oh,
two times trying to get through here.
Well, if anything, they probably just cut the ropes.
Maybe we put the
We'll see.
fear of the gods in them. That's all that matters.
Looks like the doors are even still open.
Yep, we're fine.
Wow.
Such hospitality. I wish we had this the first time.
Why are you guys shouting over there? They're gonna hear us coming a mile away.
Barbar!
I love how Bob's token is still here.
He's yelling at him.
You see
I
a
like the
dim.
fact that you're concerned about us shouting, even though me and Kylie are definitely just clanging as we step along this floor. Metal
You
on
guys-
stone is not
You
quiet.
guys notice an eerie silence around with a bit of an echo coming up ahead, and you see a dim light coming up from the bottom of a chasm.
Oh.
My God, that's amazing, Miss Steve, that your light spell still works after a day. You'll have to teach me.
2 days.
Oh, you're right, 2 days. Mine was a
Technically,
little
3
less.
days. It took us half a day to get back.
Still, you'll have to teach me your prolonged light spell.
The bridge still there?
It looks to be here.
The bridge
move
is
in
there
weird
and intact.
I am still standing in Zell. I have been standing in Zell for like 2 minutes. I'm
Get
trying
off
to
me!
Every single time I move, you move.
All right, you two lovers. Enough with the quabbling and stop clinging to each other.
Borbarsh is gonna shoot you for that.
Is that before or after she forgets she has a bow?
I would like to ready my light crossbow at Warbar.
As I
Ridiculous
was
right now.
saying, she's going to shoot you. Keep saying stuff like that, Borbar.
Well, I know
Nah,
one thing. I may be.
I'm more of a slicey. Hasn't more slicey than me.
Or we go across that bridge. I want to take a look in the north corridor here, in case there's like a secret entrance. There's had to be a way for those orcs to get into the wall where there's the hole shooting us with arrows.
Well, you
Or they
guys
just died
have
and this was
been
it.
through this secret door there to the north, so and you saw that the guy that was in there charged out, but you've never really investigated what's up here.
Yeah.
No, it's obviously just gonna be simple little arrow slits.
Of course.
I mean, maybe, but it can't hurt to check, so we don't actually have to take the bridge.
I'll
Or-
take the south entrance. Quick.
Borbar, you do know you should not be the first one in this place.
Maybe if One-Eyed McGee comes around, that's true.
Looks clear.
Can I
up here.
Who the
go with
divine
nowhere
be
just in
Borbar?
case?
I don't know if he has one eye.
Actually pretty
He'll
sharp
have
looking.
one eye when we're done.
Oh, the tieflings are grouping together.
Oh shit. The love boat
Pardon me, Kylie. Pardon me.
promises something for everyone.
Me and Miss Steve will stay.
Nothing in there.
Just want to make sure, just in case there was something in there.
2 tieflings alone in the dark closet.
To be fair, I did
Go
already
back
go
out,
down all that way. I didn't
You
go
did?
up the north one though.
You guys do notice that the dead bodies have been cleared from the area.
Ah, they ate them probably a bit.
Hmm.
People do
Why
work
would,
playing
why
with
would
them.
why would you say that?
Do orcs
Do you
do
not-
that?
Do you not remember what the
I know
prisoners
they
said?
eat. I know they eat like humans, but do they eat other orcs?
They're humanoid still. I'm assuming they wouldn't see a difference.
I mean, if they see humans as livestock, I wouldn't see why they would see the fellow orc as such. Borobar, do you feel hungry when you look at dead orcs?
Really?
What? Your line of reasoning brought me to this conclusion.
That is not my line of reasoning.
I'm gonna
I
say
don't think
no.
that's real appropriate to ask.
Exactly.
Listen, if
I'm gonna
Warvar
I'm
gets the
gonna
need
say-
for cannibalism from looking at his dead orcs so he can be full orc, then it's his problem.
Right. Well, my tendencies of not getting hungry by looking at dead orcs aside.
Yes.
This looks to be a dead end over here. Let me just quickly check the walls. Any of them. My mouse wants to stop acting up.
Roll me a perception check.
I curse your roll, Warvar.
You might just do that. We'll have to see.
You search along the walls, feeling the cracks and crevices, and you don't notice anything in particular.
Looks like there isn't a way around here.
See, Warvar? This wall is just that. Wall.
Well, thank you. That explains everything. That a wall's a wall.
Yes. It's not like the other wall that was a door.
Kylir, they've been in there for quite some time. What do you think they're up to?
The hell knows anymore.
You
I'm
want to go
sure they're
up the
fine.
bridge?
Yes, actually.
Okay. let's
Yes,
go.
we're fine, horned ones. Where the hell did she go? Oh, she disappeared from a map. Oh, she went
I'm
across
sorry.
the bridge.
She
Was
just
it-
runs across.
Azelle, are you keeping track of the number of days that's passed since you've used your whistle? By the way.
Wrong one.
Yeah, I would be keeping track. It'd be about 2 days here.
Oh, okay. I was thinking he had.
Yeah, Zell doesn't have a fancy whistle.
Just
He
like
has a
tally
fancy
marks or
ring.
something.
Oh, is the store open too over here?
All right, ladies, nothing down this tunnel.
Yeah. You guys noticed that door is open as well.
Such hospitality. They finally came to reason after we killed half their population. Or I assume it's half their population.
I wouldn't say it's reason so much as there's no one left to close these doors.
I mean, we saw plenty of people that we ran from.
That is true. And we also know the big one you levitated that got away.
I bet he's not real happy with us.
No.
Maybe we'll just run into some traps.
Well, there.
Traps.
Well, it doesn't hurt to keep our eyes open now, thinking about it.
True.
Passive perception below 10.
How? Like,
How? What?
I'm
think
not
you said
answering that question.
I think he said,
How?
ow. He might have
Oh,
stubbed
ow.
his toe.
That
How
makes
is she so blind? Wait, she's human. Never mind.
poor.
It's, yeah.
Oh, whoa.
My board bar standard and use.
Connect? Disconnect.
Sorry, I heard my name said. What was that?
If we use your methods of reasoning, if the only human can't see well and the rest of us see fine, then it's the human side's fault.
So I'm going to read the description of this room ahead of you again because it's been a little while since you guys have been through here. The walls and floors of this natural cave have been carefully smoothed. You can discern at least 4 routes leading off into the darkness. Red coals glow from within the southeastern passageway, and a crude wooden cage door closes off the southeast exit. The floor is covered with sleeping furs, crates, sacks, and rubbish that you guys have looked through somewhat and found about 500 pounds of stuff that would be roughly worth 20 gold pieces.
The trash heaps.
Did we search these little bedrolls and crates and stuff and garbage? That's the stuff you're saying. 500 pounds of garbage we got.
Yeah, I think in this room you did.
Yeah, we stopped searching. We searched one room and we're like, yeah, we did everything.
Yeah.
We don't need
Yeah,
to
it's
search
trash.
anymore.
Like,
Even though we should be finding stuff for Dig Snug.
To be fair, most of us couldn't carry half of this stuff out. And we have no cart with us at the moment.
and
Now
it's
to
only
the
day.
south is where you guys rescued those two people that went back to town and gave you the 2 healing potions.
Yes.
I don't remember how to figure out my carrying weight.
Which actually brings the question, how the fuck they get this stuff through here, through that rope bridge?
Probably very annoyingly and carefully.
Sure these are regular orcs?
Oh no, I don't feel like, striking up a conversation with them when the first thing they do is run away to their friends. I'd rather just stop that conversation.
Now, in this room, I believe you've been in this room before. That's where
The cooking kitchen.
The cooking kitchen, exactly. And the last time you went up through this northern hallway.
That would be correct. Should we take our chances and try the other way?
Which way is the other way?
Oh,
This hallway?
This way.
sure. Why not?
I think we learned our lesson with the good old handy dandy statue we ran into. Zell's just gonna be keeping an eye out for traps.
But let's be careful.
Roll a perception check.
Alrighty. Yeah, everything's fine.
Zell is looking around for traps, he's keeping an eye out.
Do. Oh, that looks disgusting. That looks disgusting.
Did he vomit?
Like he's gagging. That's what he's saying.
Do we need to make comments?
I'm assuming this thing smells, or there's some smell coming from this rancid water.
As you come in there, you've been here in the room that you're entering, Azel and Hasna. You've noticed haphazard stacks of crates, barrels, sacks, and bundles crowd this long cavern. To the north, 2 finished stone passages open to the east and to the west, which you've been to the west. A narrower opening leads south, and the southeast corner is an old well of murky water.
Water looks disgusting. Dead end. Trash. Yep. I'm assuming that's a little piss container. I don't want to find out.
Very dark.
Borbar, what's your passive perception?
14. Same as Azel's.
You keep moving, stepping on me.
You happen to see, as you're walking along, you bump into the wall, and you notice one of the stones in the wall near the well seems to be loose.
Azel, come take a look over here. One of the stones near the well is loose here. What are you thinking? We should, maybe move it or something?
We have a ram. There's loose stones. We can put it to use. Just ram against the wall.
Whoa.
Or if you want to be more finesse, I guess we can just try to.
Maybe we could try taking the stone out first and see what that does, and if we need to ram it down, we can.
Alright. So we're just gonna finagle it.
That's the idea.
While you do that, I'll stand back here for healing. I mean, we should all gather around the loot stone that might be trapped. Just saying.
Yes. We want the healers away from it. That'd be great.
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to... Who's trying to pull out the loose stone? I see
I
a
guess
Zell up
I
there by the
will.
wall.
Yeah, I guess I will. Let's have a crack.
You pull the loose stone out of the wall, and in a slot behind the loose stone, you find a small locked strongbox.
This is not my scenario. Steve?
Not gonna be locked for long. Give it to Miss Steve.
Steve,
Well, I
walked
can't
forward.
handle locks. Steve, you still got those sticky fingers, don't you?
He says, I certainly do. Where is this box?
Right over here. I'm gonna step out of the way and let her do her trick.
Steve is going to investigate the box for traps.
Okay, roll me an investigation. You don't really notice any traps, but it is locked. It's got a. Does anybody speak Orcish?
I think our house
Sure hope
does.
someone-
Hello, Steve. You need something read in Orcish.
Looks like gobbledygook here. Does anyone speak gobbledygook? Oh, you, I think you do, Borobar.
Yes, I'm a very big expert on gobbledygook.
So I hand the box to Borobar and say, can you read this for us? I hope it's not a box of...
It's just a
Like a dick in a
symbol,
box.
an Orcish symbol. If you can understand that, it's just a letter Y, a real big letter Y on the box.
So, looks like the letter Y on it. Not exactly sure what this would mean to them. So, hard to say.
It's gotta stand for something.
Probably does. I don't know because I'm, don't exactly know these guys.
I think we should all take some moments to think of words that start with Y. I'll go first. Yellow. Yak.
You?
Yell.
Yeah. Yell. We could yell at it. That might work.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Well, if you feel comfortable enough, Miss Steve, you can try opening it. 'Cause I don't think yelling at the box is gonna magically open it.
I mean, yes starts with, but I don't know why they would just. Yes is 3 letters. It's not that
I mean,
long.
you're
Could
thinking
put
in
the whole
common
thing on
here.
there.
You have to remember, these are Orcish words.
Miss Steve,
Well, I don't know Orcish words.
Miss Steve takes the box and she's examining it and turning it around and around to try to find a good angle at it with her lock picks. And she actually, after a little bit of trouble, she springs the lock.
Miss Steve feels the click and gently opens it up to peek inside.
You see inside, you see a flask and a little pile of gold pieces. There's 180 gold pieces, and the flask is containing holy water.
Why though? Does orcs have holy water?
I think it's best not to question it, because if we think about it, there could be a reason, and it's not a good reason for us.
There's some
might not
writing.
be, though.
There's some writing inside the box.
Or I guess the symbol on it was in Orcish, so.
I'm gonna say, hey, there's more words here, more gobbledygook. Can you read this?
Yes, and for the record, this is written in Orcish, Miss Steve.
Oh, that's a real language?
Give me the goddamn box.
She does that. But she pulls out the flask of holy water and hands it to Kalir.
Thank you.
Alright, so what does this box say?
It says, "Old Garrick stuff. Hands off."
Someone named Old Garrick, and it's his stuff. We gotta keep our hands off.
Was that the
Sadly,
guy
he's
we
not
ran
there.
into?
It's possible.
Is that the boss guy?
Well, we never
Oh,
asked
so
his
that's
name,
what the
but
boss
it
stands
was.
for.
Let's
His
see.
name to me was Old Slashy because I don't think he wants to tell us his name.
Old Floaty and Open Up Door and Heidi.
Yeah, pretty much.
Burdug was the orc boss of Gorth. The fellow that we interrogated and let go.
Yeah,
Back at our
that is
camp.
correct. Old Yerk was not the leader of this band of orcs.
Steve is going to hold on to the box. Close it, not lock it, but at least like, will it stay closed or does it need to be locked to be closed?
The lockbox.
Yeah.
No, you can close it. You can keep it if you want.
I want to fill it up with like some dirt and rocks in here and close it.
Are you gonna
Steve?
fill up of equal weight to what
Yeah.
was inside the box before? All right, here we're going.
What are you doing there, Mr. Steve?
I'm gonna take the bag of coins or however the coins are, and I'm gonna hand them to Nowhere because he's
Oh
broke.
no. You stop
Uh,
that right now.
And then I'm gonna
Let's
fill
see.
up the box with the approximate weight of rocks and close it.
I'll hold on to these, I guess. Thank you. We'll split them amongst the party later.
Yeah, Zell got him down in the party loot. Yeah, so we're good.
Okay, yes, please. Thank you.
Is that like
So-
an orc thing? Do you guys just put stuff in walls? Should we be checking walls for stuff?
No, I
Yeah.
don't hollow out walls to put shit in behind.
You don't
The only
bother?
time I do that is when I install a safe, which I've never done.
So, you're not orc enough to do it. We understand. It's okay with us.
Yeah, because considering we're murdering all the really orc individuals, I'm happy about that. About not being a full orc.
Pretty sure much of society is okay with you not being a full orc. That's just, everyone else. Either way, other than the pond to piss water, should we search these trash piles or?
We might find something that's expensive. But do we?
Well, we haven't been attacked yet, so I guess we've got some time.
There's no time like the present.
Alright, well, let's get searching, see what we can find through them.
Yeah. What if
What are
we
you
got?
searching? What are you searching through?
These trash piles.
I guess for anything valuable, at least to us.
Start looting.
Roll.
I can hold about 90 more pounds of stuff.
Roll a perception check.
You can hold 90 pounds of stuff, but can you carry 90 pounds of stuff with all of its nice little weight factor? Not weight factor, but awkwardness factor. Not all of it's gonna fit in the bag.
You notice that the boxes and things to the northeast that are all piled up, the crates and everything,
Mhm.
there's like a bit of a draft coming through from behind those.
Can one of you stronger folk come help me out with something real quick?
Sure. Oh, yeah. Go right ahead. Or Kalia.
Well, I certainly haven't found anything, so I'll help you out.
We need to move these things away. I feel a slight draft.
Sure. Guess I'll start moving crates then.
Yeah,
I'll help.
as that will help.
As you guys start moving the crates out of the way, Let me get this here.
No one else like that scenario.
You notice that there's a bit of a passage back behind them.
Orcish ingenuity, I guess, or just trashiness.
I think that would be the dwarven ingenuity that made the tunnel, but
I think it
think
might
it
have
was
been
the
orcs
orcs
who
setting up
covered
all
it,
the
though.
trash.
Yeah.
is that on purpose though?
I mean, we would have to find an orc to question it to know for sure. But I don't know. Let's just take a peek. Let's not take a peek.
Why?
Oh, no reason.
You remember what happened last time when you didn't exactly tell us things and then we ended up in jail? Start speaking, buddy.
Bars?
So you get about another 20 feet to the east, where the tunnel kind of ends, is an iron gate.
Dead bodies in there.
Maybe this is an entrance to the lower levels that we just didn't find.
Dwarven prison with the dead dwarven prisoners? I don't know.
I'm being optimistic.
I'm saying what I'm seeing here.
Oh, well, yeah, that would be a different story.
Oh.
I'm gonna step over here real quick.
I, for one, don't wish to find out if those bodies stand up after we open that gate.
Well, I mean, they blocked it off for a reason, I would assume. I am going. Hold on 1 second. Wait, hold on. I'm going to step in front of Kylie real quick. Oh, goodness. I'm going to cast Divine Sense and focus in on the Blessing of the Helm to see if there are any undead in the room. And let me ping that. We'll post it real quick.
Oh, divine sense. What a great paladin ability.
And you do not notice any undead presence in the room.
Okay. Good. Though there seems to be no fiend or undead presence in the cell ahead of us.
Well, that's a good thing then. And I think I see stairs?
I think your sister.
I think I see
Yeah,
stairs.
those appear to be stairs going down.
Oh.
We did indeed find a way to go to the low section.
Oh. Bless the helm.
I think we should leave this, though, for later.
Oh, for sure.
Well, I mean, maybe if we went down this way, they know that we know the other way, but they don't know we know this one. We could surprise them.
I don't think they know this is the way down.
Exactly.
I don't want to be surprised by Mr. Big, Tall, Dark, and can cut you in half in one swing. So I think we should deal with him before we go into lower floors.
Yeah, finish clearing this floor before we tackle another one.
Yes, the ones in the lower floors don't seem to notice that their friends up here are all disappearing.
So nowhere,
Or they do.
roll me a perception check.
Very well. Perception check ahoy.
You you notice that this is an iron grate, and it's locked, but it appears to be fairly rusted. Just
We could-
letting you know that that's the condition of it.
We could try to break the gate down to get to the stairs. Or we could breaking
I want to do that.
I think it's best we leave it there for now until later.
But
Yeah.
isn't this how we get to the stairs? Don't we have to pass through?
Well, we can do it later. After we've.
So we're actually going through the orcs.
We don't want anything to be able to come up behind us.
We just want to clear this floor for now.
Okay. Very well.
I mean, you wouldn't want to be having orc on both sides of you, would you?
No, not at all. Don't know about other people's preferences, but no.
I think we're talking about different things now, nowhere.
Are we?
Pretty sure.
Anyways, let's go find our target here. While you
I'm
guys
just
discuss
saying.
things.
You know, this place was hidden for a reason. And then we uncovered it for a reason.
We'll come back to it, just not right now.
Is we can get the jump on them perhaps a little bit going down here, but they have a way down to the lower floors regardless. So if they need to get their buddy up here to come and help kill us, you know, it's best to make sure he can't go help them because he's in the afterlife.
Yeah, well, you know all about buddies, don't you?
Yes. I do.
I like leaning into Mistiva. She's sounding weird right now when she said buddy.
I think Steve can hear you.
I'm willing to bet Borobar said something stupid.
Azella leaned over to Mistiva and whispered, asking, did Hasna sound weird when she said buddy just now to Borobar?
Steve looks over at Azella and says, I think she's starting to soften up a bit.
I can't hardly hear your mic is like not on or something.
She says, she leans over and whispers, yeah, I think she's starting to soften up a bit.
She's been rough around the edges previously then. I'm kind of curious how this is going to change.
Yeah, you couldn't tell how standoffish Hasna was being.
If you two chatty catties are done, let's get a move on. You're whispering, and I hate it when people whisper around me. It's usually conspiracizing my downfall.
Borobar, we wouldn't need to conspiracize that. We just slit your throat when you sleep if that was required.
That's good to know. When I go to sleep tonight, I know exactly what spell I'm casting to protect myself.
This sounds very concerning. I'm just...
Yeah, you and me both. Nowhere. You and me both.
I never did find out. Did any of you find anything of notable value in these trash piles up while we were looking through over there?
That we can
No.
determine no.
Nope. Unless you find scrap wood useful.
This room is much like the other room that you were in. There's lots of mundane type supplies. Probably if you gathered enough of it, you would gather enough to have about 20 gold pieces worth of treasure. But most of it's, you know, cloths and things like that. That's going to probably weigh about 500 pounds before you got to 20 gold pieces.
Wow, one man's trash is one orc's treasure. At least that's what it seems to be.
Feels like it.
Do I find any nice rock?
You find like little rocks strewn all over the ground where the caves have been here for a long time. Dwarves dug them out, and then they were raided, and battles gone on, and lots of chunks of rock all over the place.
Alright.
All right.
All right. There's
I'll
a
probably pick up like
door
4 rocks.
We are now at an impasse. Do we go down and check those stairs that are to our left, or do we go and look through that door to the right?
Well, we know our friend was on the left. He ran down the stairs to that door, so.
Oh, let's check the right first. We don't want to get flanked on both sides by orc.
All right.
Yeah.
One of you guys over there near the door want to see if there's trapped or anything?
I suppose I can give it a gander.
Checking it for trap.
Yep.
Perception. There you go. He checked it pretty intently, and it doesn't appear to be trapped. It is locked, however.
This door looks clean for traps. Miss Steve, get your lock-picking tools over here and get it open. I'm not quite don't know the lock spell myself.
You know, you do have that thing on your back.
That's true.
Yeah. I do
We
want to
should-
kind of not announce if there is any more orcs around here that we're barging in quite yet. This is more of a last case scenario if Miss Steve can't unlock the door.
Well then. Suppose we have nothing to worry about. Let's be careful and head to our left then. Everybody in agreement?
Oh, just gotta see if she can open the door.
Oh, that's true. Yes. Sorry.
So, is she trying? Trying to pick the lock? Okay. You were a little unable to figure this one out.
I couldn't do it, guys. It's a little too gummy in there. I think someone took a peanut butter sandwich in there.
Ah, we have the perfect degummer with us. Borbar, get the battering ram.
Do we want to make noise?
Are you able to pick locks?
Do we need to get the door open now?
Because this is going to be
Do we
loud.
need to get the
Probably.
door open?
It most likely will be loud because we're breaking the lock.
They're orcs. They're used to loud things.
Maybe we should double check back the other way since we know that's a dead end, just to make sure that there's no one back there.
We don't get caught in a corner.
Yes. We don't need a pincer attack on us. We want the pincer attack on them. So,
Well, you
yes.
go with it.
More heavily fortified should take the marching order ahead. That way, old Tall Dark in one hit is ahead of us. He won't have a harder time killing us.
He just about succeeded in killing one of us previously, Borbar.
She was still inhaling some of the fumes of the poison a bit. You know, she was a little wobbly on her feet. She's
The
good
poison?
now.
I don't think she was affected by the poison.
Well, you know, there's still the residue in the air. Leave you a little cross-eyed.
Whatever you say. You're the wizard among us.
You know
Let's
what?
take
If you
the
want to take the
opportunity. Let
You're more-
Catherine move her character first before we break the world.
you want to be the forerunner, Azelle, go ahead. I won't stop you, but I'm not going forward first.
Go first. That's fine.
I bet he'd go first if he didn't give away his greatsword. Don't worry.
No, I wouldn't. Instead, I'd be last with a greatsword.
So, is the plate in front of the statue still down, or?
Yep. Still got a crate sitting on it. Nobody's moved it.
All right, cool. Is there anything in the?
Shield and weapon.
There's nothing in this room.
Oh, really?
But we haven't gotten the chance to search it yet.
Yeah, we never searched it.
Well, if you want to do that, then yeah, we can do that.
Looks like a pigsty in here.
We should stay back here, nowhere, just in case,
Yeah,
down the stairs the door opens up.
I'm perfectly fine with that. Besides, it gives me opportunities to protect you if you take hits.
That would be greatly appreciated.
I hate a spellcaster.
I'm not exactly.
Squishy.
We typically are, despite our magic to help fortify our less than covered bodies with armor. Not exactly perfect.
Understandable. So, wearing heavy armor would be exhausting.
Well,
Yes.
do you guys wish to peruse?
I think we're fine. Thank you.
What do you think you're doing in that room? Just kind of lounging around?
Hasna would like to search.
I guess we're just gonna peruse this room and search through the junk.
Sure, why not?
Oh. Oh, Hasna.
So you're searching this room?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Chamber's
not really.
filled with rough-hewn bunks, tables, chairs, strewn with filthy pelts. At first glance, it appears a dozen or so humanoids might use this area as a sleeping quarters. So, who's doing the searching?
Hasna did search.
So did Kylier, but I don't think that's going to be very helpful.
I don't think Hasna was very
Well,
helpful.
are you proficient in perception?
Mhm. Yeah, my roll is not good.
No, I was asking if you are proficient, because you could assist his and give him advantage.
No.
No.
Wonderful. The blind are with me.
So, Azelle, as you're searching around,
I'm not
you
blind, I'm
notice
blonde.
you notice the usual garbage laying around the room, but also along the stacks of crates and things over here, you notice that there's kind of an off-colored boards along this wall on this side over here.
I'd like to remove the boards from the wall.
Okay.
Apparently, the wall was not a wall; it was a door.
Oh.
Yep. That explains it.
And there's some stairs leading slightly up, about 10 feet, and ending at a dead end there in the hall.
Yeah, that pretty much explains it. I'm not even bothered with that. But it's nice to know. So, Borbar might have been slightly blind earlier, but we might have found the way they got in. With all this junk.
Okay.
Granted, most of it is, as I said, junk. Unless you find orcish clothing and bedding to your liking, then I think there's nothing of value here.
As you're looking around as well, you notice another loose stone on the wall, similar to the one that was in the other room.
God damn it! Where is it at?
It's on the south wall.
All right. All right. If I go down, you're gonna heal me, right, Collier?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna remove the stone. The wall.
Do you think we should be? They're taking an awful long while in there. What do you think they're doing?
I don't know. Sightseeing. I trust them enough not to do anything too stupid.
Me too. They seem
Fireball
like
comes out the room.
Oh.
I stand corrected.
That'd be funny if that happened.
As you remove that stone, you notice behind it is a large sack.
Kind of just double check, make sure it's
Kind
not
of
on
jingle jangles around.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna double check, make sure it's not on like a weighted pressure plate or anything. Then just kind of casually take it out.
You find 250 silver pieces inside and 40 gold pieces. You also find a nice looking hand axe and a potion of healing. The hand axe, if you examine it, you see the mark. I don't know. Roll me a history check.
Oh, yes, history. I'm good at those, right? Let's find out. I'm okay at those.
Well, you seem like you feel like you've seen this mark before, maybe even on the broken blade that you guys are carrying.
Possibly dwarven make? I can't tell without searching out someone good in forging blades themselves. But
Are you dead yet, Estelle?
Do I look dead holding a big bag of coin and a hand axe in hand?
Then let's go.
Alright. I put all the coinage in the party loot. Do any of you more feisty fellows want to hold on to this one? And hold up the hand axe.
And don't forget the potion of healing. I think you guys were divvying those up earlier as far as who had some of them.
Yeah, I have 2. Does anyone need another potion? If possible healing? I don't know if it is. I don't want to taste testing things anymore. We know how that worked the last time.
You've grown accustomed to what potion of healing, what it looks, smells like, and the coloring and things like that. You're pretty certain that it's a potion of healing.
I'll never know without tasting it. I've never tasted testing again.
Pretty certain.
Pretty certain. We'll never find out until someone uses it. Does anyone need an extra potion of healing as they yell out to the hallway?
I have mine.
Steve has one.
I'm good.
I guess I could use one.
How many do you have, Borbar?
Do you accept the number 0?
How do you have no potions of healing?
Because I gave them all to you. You guys were the ones in the front lines.
Yeah, most of our
Not
front lines
step on
heal.
me.
I'll go and hand it to Borbar. There. Change the number to 1. Now you can't complain. Now, the rest of you more feisty folks, who wants a possibly dwarven hand axe?
Where'd you find that?
Would you believe me if I said in a hole?
Yes, I would very much believe you if you said
Then
that.
in a hole.
Well, I did here. I'm gonna see if it's magical in any way.
Hand it over.
Hit it. It might have some powers imbued into it. Alright, that'd be an Arcana check just to quickly scan if it's magical.
You can tell that it's probably not magical. It's just a very, very nice blade. Very nice axe.
I guess they just appreciated the craftsmanship of the axe. They wanted to hide it.
Well, he's kind of a legendary smith. He's back when the dwarves inhabited these caverns and whatnot, he was the main craftsman that did all the legendary weapons and things in here.
Well, anyone want to use this? Pretty nice. If not, we might be able to sell it for a good amount of coin if it's made by the legendary crafter himself.
Not usually one for hand axes.
But think of it this way: you can pick it up, just drop your weapon, pick up the hand axe, throw it to a distance at an enemy you can't reach, without removing your shield.
You know, I'll go ahead and take it.
There you go. Also, remember, she's got magic as well. She's got the range covered.
Yeah.
But to be fair, she hasn't always used the magic for range.
Most of the time. Now, whether it affects them are an entirely different story.
Now that that's settled, should we check on our floaty friend down here?
Well, I know for a fact that he knows we're here, considering all the shouting we've been doing. So, who wants to go down and take a possible gamble on getting an axe to the face?
Should I go first then?
No.
Where is his name? We know. Sorry, that was bad.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was.
Yes, it was.
That was awful.
Honestly, as hell.
Well, who's the best at going forward into the melee, so to speak?
A bit disrespectful.
Bro, Kylea's already going down the steps. So.
All right then.
Okay, that answers our questions.
Looks like it.
You better back her up nowhere. Don't worry about us in the back. We got ourselves covered.
Sure.
We got ourselves here.
I'll stay right here.
Nowhere, do you hate combat? Is this what I'm seeing?
No, I'm just cautious. We came across a poison trap, and who knows what lies beyond the door.
Oh, you're
So,
right, actually.
I hate combat, alright? Anytime I have to fight something, that means I could die. Not exactly the most ideal circumstance I'm put in.
You don't sound like you hate combat when you're in it, though.
Because I'm trying to be calculating and trying to determine the best course of action for our survival.
I think it's focused.
Exactly.
Well, let's be focused. Alright, is the door locked?
It
Has been.
is.
I don't know, I'm asking them.
You're saying it
wait,
is.
the door's locked. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
Battering ram, anyone?
Here you go. You can have it, and you can totally use it. Again, backline fighter. You guys can have fun with that.
Pretty sure you need both your hands to use it. God damn it, just give it to me. You shield people, you disgust me.
I'll help.
I better assist you.
No, Borbar. You shouldn't be wielding the frontline stuff.
I got magic to save my ass if I need to.
Nowhere can do it.
I have 2 arms.
Yes, but you also have a
Honestly-
shield in one of them.
Yes, but I can put that shield on my back.
Oh yeah, I remember when that happened. You remember all those arrows that were in your back at the time?
Well, that's because we went down the arrow hallway. We're not in the arrow hallway anymore.
We might be in the axe room.
Exactly. So,
All right, well, if you want to take an axe to the face,
yeah, Hasna, pull back so Azelle and I can use the battering ram. We can't all be down on the
we're
staircase.
using the battering ram and no one picking the lock, right?
Yeah.
Apparently. No.
So it gives a +4.
nobody's said it, so
Need to make sure.
we're gonna get our money's worth.
+4
Damn it!
to strength check, and with nowhere helping me, we have advantage.
Yeah.
So nowhere, you want to do the check? Or you want me to do the check?
I'll do the check.
All right.
All right. With advantage.
And with the +4.
Ooh. All right.
Ooh, bam.
1, 2, 3.
Those are
Swing
numbers.
back at the door.
As you hit it, the door comes flying off the hinges. It's big and heavy door.
Oh god.
What
Just that
in
light
the
little
world?
tap. That light little tap of just caused the doors to burst open. My gods! My gods, nowhere. I didn't know thaumaturgy could muffle sounds. Why haven't you told us about this?
Did we even try?
Morvar?
to get it locked?
Does no one notice the 2 giant wolves?
Yes,
and the
we
big
did.
orc?
Oh, okay. I wanted to make sure.
Well, the bright side is they can't both come through the door.
You notice a familiar friend that's in there.
We found them.
Along with some other friends.
That's not the guy that levitated.
No,
The guy in the back?
it's
No.
dead.
The
It's
guy
a
to the
dead figure.
left, yes.
Oh, there's another one? I can't see him.
Yes, there's a gentleman over here
Ah.
that was levitated.
Ah, the big ugly one. All right. Well,
However, there's a much larger one.
I'd say drop the ram and get your weapons
This
out
second
right now.
handout is of the guy that's in the back.
Oh goodness.
Just chuck the ram at them. He says,
Don't even chuck the ram. Drop it and get ready.
Well, yep, we're dropping the ram right away.
Yep, and I'll start by pulling out I guess a short sword, because I'm in front right now.
I'm gonna try to pull out my shield eventually.
Which one is
Okay.
who think Great Ulf or Orog?
Great
they're
Wolf.
both here.
yes.
Great Ulf. We don't see Orog, but apparently he is in there.
So, initiative, I guess, unless they're trying to talk to us.
Ha!
Wrong door. We can fix this.
Sorry about that, we can replace it.
Mystique's gonna say, "Hey, I found your box here. Old Yarek, are you in there? I found your box."
Beyond the door lies a small chamber covered in poorly cured animal hides and illuminated by smoking torches and bronze sconces. The smell is indescribable. A monstrous creature about 10 feet in height steps forward, a massive axe in hand, and 2 wolves strain in chains held closely in its other hand. You think you can challenge the great Ulf? Bach,
No.
drop at them.
What?
And he drops the chains. And
Oh,
the
God.
spring forth.
Not
Yeah.
talking this out.
Shit.
I mean,
We
this-
don't think we can. He does. I point to the half-orc.
No, that's all right. No talking on my end. Just killing. And this is good. They're big. They can't both fit through the door.
I mean,
Ooh.
actually, roll
Good
initiative.
rolls.
Alright.
Oh, damn good rolls. You're right. Hot damn. We're ready today to throw down.
I hope you prepared web.
I've prepared all my spells. All right.
can't
Well, I
prepare
can't
all
prepare all
of
of
them.
them. I prepared all the second level ones, alright?
Oh,
Initiative is in the wrong order right now.
Look, I think it's still getting ready.
Yeah. Oh.
So
Good
I don't-
pupper.
I
Good
don't-
pupper. Let me stab you to death.
Everybody
I don't
rolled.
think
yeah.
Looks like it.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Is that kindly mischief?
The great Ulf got a 0.
I'm fine with that.
He got a nat 1 from the sounds of it. Yeah, I'm fine with him losing on an initiative. Ain't my problem.
Oh man, poor thing.
We've got
Poor
company.
thing.
I feel
Oh,
so
you don't
sorry.
say.
You guys are so ready. House was not.
It hasn't. You want to swap?
Well, it wasn't a trap, but it was something else.
Actually, Kylo can take my spot. That's pretty damn slow.
You can like roll to the side, pick out your longbow, and start picking off things from a distance.
So Borbar.
All right. Well, guess it can't hurt. Orbar's gonna cast Web. See if he can at least stop some of them in their tracks. So I gotta make a 20-foot cube.
I think that's the.
That's the what?
The room.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Game, can I please? Okay, no, that's not draw shape. It's a line.
Oh, that's what that was. I heard the horns. Like, what the hell is that? I'm not imagining that.
No, you definitely are, 100%.
10, 15, 20, and 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright, as long as they're square, at least a bit of their square, and I know, these guys are so big, so it's actually kind of good. I think I'll put it like that, so that I think I'm getting all of them in the web, so they'll have to make a dex save in order to not be restrained. And yeah, so they must make a dex saving throw to dodge being restrained by the web.
I don't know what the ruling with that would be. You have that one wolf maybe clipped by the web. I mean, you're not even on a whole square there.
I mean, that wolf takes up a large portion.
Yeah, I mean, like, I imagine, like, half of him is, like, stuck in the web where the other half isn't. That's the problem with big creatures. They're usually so big that they, take up more squares. I mean, I can move the square to, like, half or something.
Well, this way you got Ulf, Thrag, and Yerrick for sure, and I'll say Vac has an advantage on his saving throw.
I suppose that's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah, I'll do that because I want to make sure I get Mr. Small Orc at least trapped a little bit, so he doesn't get to do anything productive with his turn.
Thank God there's a square between us.
Anything else, Borbar?
Nope. Any of these guys look trapped? At least the ones I can see.
Don't they roll on their turn? Is that right?
Depends on the warrior and the spell.
Each creature that starts its turn in the webs, or
Yeah,
enters
their
that,
turn.
enters that during its turn. Yeah, so it's its turn every time. So yep, only on its turn. All right, good. I just had like, I forget what spell I always used last time, but had like a wording of, I think it's like Clouded Daggers has the wording of like, when it starts its turn in there or a turn in there. But yep, that is all Borbar is doing. So concentration is simple.
Zell's gonna take a step back. He's gonna toss his short sword to the side, draw his longbow. Bonus action, cast Hunter's Mark onto this wolf. And I am going to try to shoot it. I am not gonna shoot it.
You appear to have you killed the wall back behind it there.
Yeah, exactly what I was aiming for. That doesn't happen.
That was a warning shot.
Yeah.
A true marksman is
Crossed
a
his
true
bow.
marksman.
And then I am going to, yeah, this is your guys'
How long does that
situation.
hunter's mark last?
An hour. That's why I just put the blue thing on there. It's because it lasts an hour. I can ping it for you. Here you go. And then I'm gonna say this seems to be your guys' expertise, and I'm gonna take a couple more steps back and let the frontliners get up there. End my turn.
Collier?
That's oh shoot.
She has some
She ain't
technical work.
she ain't worrying about nothing. She's gonna go up there and smack him in the face.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Here we go.
Give him the old 1-2. Oh, wait, you can't do 1-2.
I can.
Oh, you can do 1-2. That's right, you're war priest. All right, give him the old 1-2.
Let's see, you're attacking this guy, I'm imagining?
Yeah.
And you just hit him? Do 5 slashing?
And I am gonna use my War Priest ability to hit him again.
And you just missed him with the second attack.
Alright, that's my turn.
Oh dear.
Misty?
Alright, so Steve is gonna go down here. She is going to cross her hands across her chest. Her eyes are gonna go white a little bit. She's gonna reach out, she's gonna touch Hasna, and she's gonna touch Nowhere. She's gonna twin spell, Dragon Breath. I'm gonna say cold damage.
Oh, thank God. I was hoping anything but fire because you can burn away the web.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if lightning would do that. Acid, yeah. Maybe poison, but cold. They're gonna be breathing frostiness. Yes.
My saliva is freezing. Is that normal?
That's the peppermint, dear.
Ooh. Tingly when I breathe out.
Minty fresh.
Just don't breathe too hard in our directions, all right? If it's anything what I'm thinking she's doing.
I moved 10, 15. I'm gonna move back here and next to Zell and concentrate on. And in my turn.
Pretty nasty spell there.
Alright, so before we get to his turn, Doc, I'm gonna question. With the way that web's worded, say if Vok, or this wolf's name, however it's pronounced, fails the dex save and he's restrained, would he then be allowed to make a dex or a strength check to break the web on that same turn that he failed, or does he have to wait a turn being restrained before he can make that strength save?
I would think he does, because he would be expending his action to break free, right?
Alright, just making sure. I got that important that I wasn't sure if I want to use it on a specific save, but alright.
And on to more specifics, if he fails, he can still attack anything next to him within 5 feet of him, or whatever his attack range is, if I'm correct.
Yeah. He just can't move, and any attacks against him have advantage. He has disadvantage, and he has disadvantage on dex saves on being restrained. But that's all that impedes him.
He's at disadvantage. Yeah, he does. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to question that because I got portent and I didn't know. It's like if I make him fail the dex save, he could just, strength it out. So I'd rather save it for possible strength save. That way we can get a guaranteed round of advantage on some dudes.
Okay, the only person he can reach at is Talir, and he is going to roll his dex save to be restrained, I guess.
Alright. He is a 14 DC.
Yeah, he actually made it on his first roll without even having advantage. He got a 17.
Alright then.
Up that.
Attacking Talir. Trying to bite at her. Run lunges forward. Ah. And I'm going to assume an 8 missed.
Yes, yes, it does.
Goodness.
Now let's see. Gonna move over here. Actually, gonna move right there. And that concludes his turn.
Cool.
Old Yarrick.
Gotta make that dex save and all that full plate. Sadly, that does not give him disadvantage.
Cool.
14.
That would make it. He needs to either match mine or under it, or above it.
Waiting who to attack.
You know where you get attack of opportunity?
All
didn't-
right then.
That would be Kylir, because he never left.
Yeah.
Or
He never left nowhere space.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Hey, I got a question.
Hmm.
If you were to take the Warcaster feat, where like you could cast a spell as a
Reaction.
reaction, could you twin spell that?
That's a DM discretion on my point. I don't know about that ruling.
Just looking at the words of it, if Twin Magic hasn't been changed in your book, it looks like yes, you could. You obviously couldn't pick the same target.
Yeah.
And someone would have to be within range, but I'd imagine, yeah, I couldn't see why it wouldn't work just from the wording, because it doesn't take an action of any sort.
And you could be burning through sorcerer points faster. So.
Exactly.
Okay, I just wanted to throw that out there while I was thinking of it.
It is up to Doc, so he gets the final say, but that's how I read it.
Go for the legs, Kylie.
Not that I would ever probably do that, because that would kind of a waste. But I just wanted
He is attacking Hasna.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Do
So,
something about it, Borbar.
Kylir didn't,
Does
Really
a
didn't
26
manage-
critical hit?
Yeah.
this guy
And
has
his
to be a
second
champion in my
attack,
book.
he got a 25. So he did 26 damage. Slap.
Oh,
Bye,
she's
Hasna.
down. She's been knocked to 0.
Okay, I'm going.
She's been knocked to -1.
As a reaction, I'm going to force him to make a wisdom saving throw as I rebuke the violent.
And he's getting a 9 in his save. He doesn't get to make that roll.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
He
the
gets to
great time to
auto-fail.
use it. He's
So-
crit enemies allies twice now.
Yeah,
Like,
let's see how he likes getting 25 force damage to the face.
Just,
Now he gets 2 attacks. Does that rebuke both of the attacks or only one?
I believe it's just one.
Yeah, just the one.
But how's it
Immediately after
down?
an attacker within 30 feet deals damage with an attack against a creature other than you. So I'm using my reaction. He failed the save, so he takes radiant damage of 26. As he slashes into Hasna, the wound kind of explodes with radiant energy back into him.
Well, he did 2 attacks. One attack was the first attack
Oh,
was the
Sorry,
critical,
what was the critical hit?
12, 13. First one was 17. So
Okay.
you're saying
17 damage.
Okay,
You
so
take
then the
17.
critical, which was the 17 damage, I would assume, is the one that I rebuked.
So is Hasna down with 17 damage?
No, Hasna took 9.
Oh, then I'm good.
Wait,
Okay, yeah, okay. Let's
Hold-
okay. So
hold
the
on.
critical.
No, wait.
The cri-
Does Hasna take the damage as well, or is it only?
So-
I think she does.
so you said he struck her twice. One was a critical, one was a non-critical. And
Yeah.
the damage totaled 26.
The total was 26 for 2.
Okay, so Hasna, you took 26 damage. I only rebuked 17 for the critical hit. Which
It
means
doesn't
that
stop the damage.
Yeah. No, it doesn't stop the damage. It just means that guy kind of takes it back as well.
All right.
Oh, okay, so I'm still down.
You're still
No.
down.
Okay, let's
He's just a little
let's
weaker.
change it up a bit, because don't lump some attacks like that, Doc, because it confuses us. Instead, he'll rebuke and he has to make the save, because I'm gonna make his second attack a 9, so she doesn't take the second attack.
Okay.
Because I thought that was all in one attack, so there's nothing we could do.
Yeah.
But if I can make him miss an attack, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, cool. So I'm not down.
No.
As I keep falling down and then getting back up, confused.
So you do take 17.
Mhm.
What's his name? We'll have to take a wisdom save, Old Yarick.
Yeah, old
And
Yarrick
then-
now must make a
and
wisdom
it's
save.
applied to the swing. Okay.
What happens?
Just
if
a
the
little bit
wisdom
over
save
half.
If he fails?
Hmm?
What happens if he fails the wisdom save?
If he fails the wisdom save, he takes the 17 damage that he inflicted on the hazmat as well. So in addition to.
He's not known for his striking intelligence. Yeah, he failed.
Okay, good. He takes that 17 radiant damage just right back at him.
And the second attack is rolled with a 9. Instead of whatever he rolled, because if I had known that was all attacks lumped in, I would have made the second attack a 9 on the attack roll.
Okay. So yeah, he missed with the second attack then, and hit with the first one, but it was rebuked.
I sure hope it would be. Jesus. I'm never gonna do anything.
Drag. Or gonna roll his dex save. Ooh, not good. He is all tangled up in the webs.
Oh, thank God.
All right.
Say thank God. He can
He
still
is.
hit Kalir.
Wait.
Try to bite Tyler.
Disadvantage. He was a
Well,
stupid wolf.
It's nullified because he has pack tactics.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that would do it. He'd have normal attack then.
Almost every wolf enemy has pack tactics, which sucks.
That's true, yeah. Pact that kobolds, I believe, have pack tactics. A lot of
They do.
a lot of small monsters can be dangerous when you got pack.
16 hit.
No.
Okay, and that is it for his turn. Hasna.
Don't die.
Come on, girl.
Don't worry. First, I'm gonna do. Since order doesn't matter, I'm gonna go ahead and take my action surge, so I can get an additional action and a possible additional bonus action. So I'm assuming I have 2 bonus actions.
No. Basically, it says a possible bonus action because it's if you don't take your bonus action before you action surge, so it doesn't
Okay.
remove it. So you get 2 actions and 1 bonus action. Add your movement as normal.
Cool. I guess I should use that dragon's breath. 'Cause how long do I have it?
As long as Steve
A
concentrates.
minute, I believe. Miss
Up to a
Steve?
minute concentration.
Is it a cone?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's like a 30-foot cone, if I'm right.
Yeah, you may want to angle that a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, poor Kylir, if you go straight down, will be caught.
Oh, yeah.
And nowhere, I think, too.
Oh yeah, because it would spread out. It starts spreading out from
Yeah, I
dark. Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't do that right now.
I mean,
You could just use your bonus action and then get advantage on all of your attacks.
I mean, you could just let's see, stand right in front of where Zell is, and then breathe in a diagonal fashion.
Yeah, I'll just.
Where is Azel? Is he invisible?
No? Zel's
he's-
there.
He's with he's with Borbar and Mystive. You know, you got the backline boys here. It's our boy band with Mystive.
Our band of 4
How well armored does old Garrick look?
plate.
Be tough.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move in front of Azel, so I'm not leaving his range, and then use Dragon's Breath on him.
I'm assuming you're
So-
angling it like this in this direction.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid
Friendly fire.
nowhere in Kyler.
Kyler, get down.
It's just a little
Go
bit.
prone. Go prone, it'll go over you. That's how Dragon
So
Breath
he has
works.
to make a Dex saving throw.
A 14.
The line. The line.
Just a fun line there.
I was trying to do the measuring thing, and it stuck a stinking line. And I'm not on dynamic lighting or anything, so.
It's just gonna hit him, if that's what you're wondering.
I'm just seeing if 25. Is it 30 feet?
15.
15.
15
Yeah.
foot cone, yeah.
Just old Yerk.
Yeah, you'd think it might hit the wolf, but it's not. I don't think it's big enough. And even if
Yeah.
it was, I don't think it's wide enough.
All right. So what has he got to make with his saving throw here?
Dex of
I
14.
yeah, it's a Dex of 14. Oh.
I can vouch that orcs are not known for their dexterity.
Watch him dodge it.
Expert dodging skills.
His dodging skills is just puff out his chest and take it like a man.
Just does a
He,
backflip.
he nimbly jumps up against the wall, and he still gets hit. What? He like jumps against the wall, but the cone still engulfs him, makes it even worse. So, how much damage did he take again?
3d6, I believe.
Oh, 3d6.
Yeah, so I think you roll it because it's coming out of your mouth.
Alright.
Another lightning breath, is it? Or was it fire this time?
It was
Cold.
cold.
Cold? Ooh.
Mhm.
How cold am I, Steve?
11 cold damage.
Hey, it all worked out.
Yeah.
Now they're officially sisters. They roll the same damage.
They're two cold-hearted bitches.
And you take that back right now.
More
Chris.
get his
Chris.
soul right from Hazan, not
Chris
hell.
Chris will not. Orvar said none.
So he's looking very cold, and his health is starting to show a little bit.
Oh god. We can actually see his health being lowered now.
Alright, and now she's gonna swing with her battle axe as her second attack.
Okay.
Oh, second action. Yeah.
Nice.
I am assuming that hits.
He is in full plate, and you just rocked him right in the chest, and he didn't shrug this off.
Alright, and now I'm gonna use my second wind to gain 1d10
Okay.
plus my fighting level, which is 3. So I gain back 6 health.
Old Yarek is not looking too good.
Let him rise down!
He's still got some good health. He's a big boy, but he's feeling it. Anything else?
Back up to that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Nowhere.
I am going to step behind. What's his name? Yarick. Just in case he moves, but I'm turning my attention towards Ulf, Vak, and Throg. I'm going to smack my lips at the taste of peppermint and blast my dragon breath into the room as best I can.
I feel like
Oh,
it'd be
man.
more wintergreen peppermint. I was
You said Ulf.
Yeah.
So are you talking about the Great Ulf?
Yes, I'm talking about the Great Ulf. Oh, wait, no, he's 20 feet out. Never mind.
Yeah, you just hit. You know you hit Ulf.
Oh,
Yeah,
I do.
you clip him. He's a little chilly. It technically
It
hits.
is toes.
He's got some cold
toes.
toes.
Okay.
Cold toes are the worst.
I could always angle it a little.
Oh, never
to-
mind. You have to start from you, but
Yeah. It's,
you have to
Yeah, I
step
don't
forward
think
and
it quite makes it there.
I can hit the wolves though.
It starts
One.
from right in front of you.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
take a step forward.
5, 10.
Yeah, if you want to
If I do-
chance the attack, yeah, you can do a step forward.
Sure, why not? Old Yarick gets an attack of opportunity on me.
He loves those.
And
Yeah,
he
'cause he-
takes an attack of opportunity, I'll tell you. Now, even a multi-attack person only gets one attack with an opportunity, as far as I know. But correct me if,
Yeah.
if you think I'm wrong.
Yep.
That is correct. He only gets
Yep.
one attack within a reaction.
Yep.
Even the
Crazy.
giraffe must follow that ruling.
13.
13 does not hit. Thankfully.
Okay.
I'm going to blast some ice all over this room. Oh, hold on. Roll. I've not used it. There we go. Hey, slightly above average.
So
Hey.
Wolf makes his at disadvantage because he's restrained, and the great old.
No, it's a con or a dex save.
Now, can he get Vac and Thrag with that?
I can. Yes, I should be able to.
Should be able to what?
Get both the wolves and. Yes, I should be
That-
able to.
That depends on how you determine how it expands. Because if you really, like, you expand by one square open each time you move a row, then it may not. So it starts here.
One.
You like the 3 in front of you, then you get you might clip the wolf a bit here.
Once again, I'll go with the advantage on saving throw.
Okay.
That was a con save for ice one.
It's a.
No, this is Dex for all fire breath or all the breaths.
Oh no. Each creature that the area must make a dex saving throw.
Yep. So
Okay. Yeah. I don't know.
wolf
Where.
in the web gets disadvantage. Everybody else makes that normal, or the guy on the side makes it advantage.
And he's a good dice roller. Very
Correct.
nimble. I'm gonna go to this guy here.
Okay.
Thrag. And if he had advantage, he'd have a 21, but he gets a 3. What does he take damage-wise?
Those who fail take 12. Those who pass take 6.
Woo.
And we got the Great Wolf, right?
Yes. Such a weird taste, Miss Steve.
I want to ask this question, Doc, just
Yep.
as a flavor question. If I ever like twin spelled Dragon Breath, like if I wanted to do something RPG wise, where like one person was like cold and one person was hot? Would that be possible? Or would they have to be the same?
I think it would be the same.
All right.
Yeah, as long as I got the touch one creature. And
Target
Yeah,
two people
last
with one
time
spell.
you twin spell Dragon's Breath for RP purposes, we set a cabin on fire.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay.
target two people with one spell, not two spells with two
So
people.
if
Yeah,
he
that's
fails,
good.
he takes how much?
12 damage.
half on a save.
Yeah.
So what about Vac?
Vac takes 6 damage because they succeeded.
Anything else?
Nope. I'm actually, you know what? I can take a step back so I can grab Yorick if he tries to. Or, I'm sorry, old Yorick if he tries to
You don't.
flee.
You don't reckon that Frag gets an attack of opportunity if you do that?
Oh, they. I'm pretty sure they do.
They do, but
Yeah.
it's at disadvantage.
But
He doesn't
I-
care. He's nowhere.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
This is gonna be a running joke. I can already feel it.
He got a 12 at disadvantage.
Does not hit. Oh. Down, boy. Down.
Moment of truth.
If only we had a druid to tame them.
Oh, don't you know I'm part druid?
Oh, you're doing a
Well, you
shitty
are a
job of
ranger.
trading dogs.
I don't think I want to try to tame direwolves. That's just me.
Gotta say, this battle music is it's pretty hype.
Glad you're having fun dancing over there in the corner, Hasna. We're kind of
I'm not in
fighting
the
for our
corner, I-
lives.
Excuse me, I was the one that got the most damage.
Yeah, and now you're here just losing your marbles.
Because you won't dance with her, Warfar. Why don't you dance to Hasna?
I'm fighting for my life. We get
This is
dance
how
when we get
Hasna
back
is.
to town. God.
Core that
So
answer.
what languages do you guys speak? Anybody speak anything exotic that we haven't covered yet?
Celestial.
Borbar
Infernal?
speaks Sylvan.
I just pinged you everything.
Anybody speak
Halfling.
giant?
That was a second choice for me, but I didn't take that.
Darn it, if only I went to Giants class.
No, I've just got the obvious.
Yeah. I know. I only know.
Common,
Common,
infernal,
elvish.
and murder.
Exactly.
Okay, Wolf appears to be restrained, but he is going to struggle to get loose.
And that's a strength save to break it. Same DC of 14. Actually, hold on. I don't know if it's a save. Might be a check. Yeah, strength check against the DC.
He's a big guy. I think he can make that.
Oh, I have no doubt. But there is a difference, because saving allows you to add your proficiency if you're proficient in it. Check is just a straight up your modifier, and that's it. Plus a d20.
And he failed,
Wow.
even with his ginormous muscles and everything. He's struggling back there to get loose.
That
And
cold
I
was really
guess-
messing with him. Oh, messing with him, sorry. Fudging.
he
He's just
swings
slightly
his
chilly.
He's really
giant
chilly.
great axe at these webs and everything, and he just gets more and more tangled. And that is his turn.
Good, good.
Borbar.
Alright, let me see something here about webbing.
That can catch on fire, if that's what you're wondering.
Yeah. But if I strike a target in the webbing, would that catch on fire? Because I'm not really hitting the webs exposed. I'm hitting the target.
Magic fire, it depends on the spell. Most of the time it doesn't spread.
Actually,
But the
you are
web-
right. It does depend on the spell, because if a spell says it's flammable, that's the only way it can catch on fire. Let's see if Scorching Ray says it'll catch things on fire.
Hasna knows some things about magic.
She
Does?
doesn't say it.
Because she's in love with Borbar and she needs to know what he knows.
Oh yeah, she's been, while he's been asleep, she's been going through his books.
That is unsettling, considering that his most important book is his life. But okay, I guess it's up to you, Doc. The wolf that is restrained. If I hit him with a Scorching Ray, would that trigger the flammable effect on the web, or would it just strike the wolf and that's it?
I would say it would light the web as well.
All right. So, basically, all right. So I'm going to use Scorching Ray. So this is going to get a little tricky. You're going to have to do, basically. So I rolled that there. That wasn't a. Give me a second here. So I'm going to hit the wolf with the first ray. So that'll be 3 fire damage.
Oh no, not the web.
Which wolf?
The one that's trapped, Varg. So he has.
Well-
I have advantage on it. So I'm gonna roll
Well,
a
you
second
said
time.
Varg. There's a Vac and a Thrag.
He hits the spell, I'm
is it-
assuming.
Okay.
Yeah, I only see half of the name, so yeah, Thrag. I'm gonna roll a second time to you because I have advantage. You just ignore the damage on the second one. Alright, so that's 21 to hit with 3 fire damage to his face.
Which you definitely do. I mean, you don't get a saving throw or what?
No, this is an attack roll.
Okay. So
So now I hit him with fire and he's consumed by web. So you said it will burn it away because
5 foot.
it set
Yeah,
set whatever web's on fire. Anything.
yeah.
So people that are
he's-
stuck in it could take fire damage.
Now he's a large creature, so would he still be stuck in web because it only lights 5 foot cube of on fire at a time?
I'll say he is still stuck in the web, but it's going to burn at 5 feet per turn, or per round. And so if he tries to escape again or whatever, he has an advantage on not this
Right.
one, but the next one.
And if I hit him, like say, with more rays of the fire, could that burn away more? Well, would
Sure.
burn away more than that. All right. All right. So that's what I'm
Now,
gonna do. So
does that fire do fire damage as well?
that will do fire damage at the start of his turn and when he starts his turn in that square.
Okay.
Yeah.
2d4 at the
2d4.
time. Yep.
To any creature that starts his turn in the fire.
So I'm gonna roll again to hit him. Advantage because he's still restrained. This time I made sure I ticked it off.
Well, you
23.
obviously hit him.
All right. And if he's not down, I'm gonna hit him again with the last one.
So you did 6 more fire damage?
Yep. And if he's still standing, I'm gonna hit him again with the
He's still up.
last. Okay.
He's
All right,
not
so-
looking too hot, but
Oh, he's looking pretty burnt.
All right, and there's the last attack
16
there,
does hit.
and that's 10 more fire damage. All right, and
He's looking pretty mangled now, but most of the webbing is off.
all
There's
right,
only
so
like a little bit of webbing left.
and that will be the well. So you said moving through ally squares is half speed, right?
Yeah. As long as there's an open square to move to. I mean, you could move through 2 allies at 2 half speed, but you're moving to
Yeah.
an open square, right?
through Azel. Okay, never mind. This stupid freaking thing. Get out of my face.
No.
And going down here for 15 feet. And I'll end my turn here because I still see nowhere. I see everybody but Kylir, but she should be able to keep herself up, hopefully. I don't want a chance getting crit to the face with a old Yark here. That'll end Borobar's turn.
Azil.
Bonus action, playing on warrior mark, old Yark. Step out. And try to shoot him.
Poor Yark. Everybody picks on him.
I'm gonna give
He almost
Zella.
killed me.
I'll give Zella 14 because I think with your proficiency, that should hit, right?
It's a 19. With
That's pretty good. Do you want to roll? I'll let you decide, hit or not.
Well, you have to give it to me before I roll, but I was gonna have to roll to do the damage. So.
All right.
'Cause
Well, you do that. I'll give you the 14. We'll test the waters just to see if he's even more defended than what we're assuming.
Yeah.
So he'll get a
So
19 on
it's
a
19
hit.
to hit. Does a 19 hit up?
19 does hit.
Alright, here's the damage coming through. 11 force damage. Coming to old Yark's face. From down under. Now I'll just end my turn here.
He is looking pretty bad. Kylir.
Alright. I'm gonna attack this wolf here, and I'm actually going to reach out and cast Inflict Wounds on it.
Which wolf? Drag or back?
Back.
Okay.
Come here, wolf.
Crit? No.
No, but still pretty good.
The 2 does hit. Do you does he get? You don't get a saving throw or anything? 'Cause it's just
Nope.
a hit.
It's just a to hit.
He looks bad. It's like he started withering away when he did that.
Nope, that'll be my turn.
Miss Steve.
Steve, how hurt does Hasna look now? Does she look alright?
I'm only missing 3 hit points. I'm good.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
I think we're all good.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt at. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yes, I am gonna. No, I'm gonna look at old Yarick and say, "Hey Yarick, I've got your box here." And I'm like, "You want this? How does it feel? I've got your box." And I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead at him.
I thought you were gonna burn them in front of them.
Yeah, I thought you were just gonna mock him. It's like, haha, ding, 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 ding.
Only she had vicious mockery.
Wisdom save.
Wow.
Oh God, really?
I thought you'd kill him, not tickle him.
He fails his wisdom save.
Takes 1 damage.
It really sunk into his ego, though. You like, if nothing else, you really pissed him off.
Thought that was a good hiding place. Damn.
What do you do now? Anything else?
Guess not. All right. Yeah, no. I'm gonna move one. I'm gonna move behind Hasna. I'm gonna say, "I got your back, girl."
You don't have to worry about her, I think.
Yeah.
So, is that end your turn?
It does.
Actually, no, he's going to stay there. And he is attacking the only one he can reach at the moment. He's going to go at Kalira. Uh, 21 hit.
Yeah.
Can
What were you going to say?
I know I had said that I wanted to pull out my shield once we busted down the door. I wasn't sure if I still had to do that, considering I said it prior to initiative or not. Because I want to do protection fighting style.
If you did, I mean, I could have missed it, so it's up to you. If you want to.
I'm going to impose disadvantage on that attack on Kyler using my reaction.
No, he has regular attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, because normally he has advantage.
Yeah. So whatever his first roll is, I guess.
So that would be a 14 then.
Then it misses.
I grab Kyler by the back of the armor and just pull you back a little bit. It's like, watch out.
And he moves forward.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Old Yark. 1, 2, 3.
Did the wolf enter the web at any point? Because I can't really see.
No.
Okay.
See who Old Yark is.
The book mocking Misty.
The bloody half orc.
Shit, he's still gonna come after me.
Nowhere. He's doing you the same favor you did him, and you get an attack of opportunity.
Oh good. I'm going
can't.
to take No, I can't because I used my protection
You
fighting
just
style,
used
and
your
that's my
shield.
reaction.
Yep.
You could have saved us. Why nowhere? Why?
Me, I taunted him.
He is
What?
going after Miss Steve, who really
He has.
peed in his Cheerios.
Advantage.
Yeah.
No,
he
you
has
don't need that for Orc Cheerios, man. Oh man.
Oh, now Hasn's using protection. Yay!
Yeah. I have that.
So for
Everyone
one attack,
protect each other. Group
one
hugs,
attack.
everyone.
for one attack, you'll have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch him
How,
pick the second
Wait.
one.
how does he have disadvantage?
I have my protection fighting style.
Everyone took it.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
Hasna's using
he-
her reaction.
So he missed on that attack. Good thing, because it would have been a hit.
Watch him crit the next one.
And
I'm left.
second attack. 19.
I think that hits everybody there except for Hasna. I don't think he's attacking her, so I think that's a hit.
Yeah, that's it. That's not.
Does 13 slashing
It
damage.
just hit me.
But he's hitting Steve though.
He's swinging at Mystique.
Yeah.
Roll that con save, Miss Steve.
No more dragon's breath.
Oh, Dragon's Breath drops.
Glad we used it while we did.
Yeah.
It's a good spell too. Damn.
Yeah. It's guaranteed damage.
All right, we'll do emotional support after the fight.
I agree!
Oh god. I just realized that we had been talking about that while we're being mauled.
Now he gets does he get a dex saving throw this turn to be out of the web, right?
He does not actually. He has to make a strength save. However, he gets 1d4 fire damage. Any creature starts to turn into fire. Now, I don't. He has multiple squares, air quotes, on fire. So do you want to just rule it as 2d4 or it multiply stacks? I don't know. 'cause I've never had a large
2d4
creature.
per 5 square.
Yeah, so.
It's not 1d4.
Oh, yeah, 2d4.
So
sorry.
yeah, he's going to, I guess, try to move so he doesn't.
Well, he takes the damage because he starts his turn in it.
So roll. You said a 2d4.
2d4 for each square that he's in on fire. I don't know if you just want to, like, how you want to rule that, because you said it kept burning squares on him when I hit him with those rays.
Yeah. So there's 3 squares that are on fire, and at the
Okay,
end
so
of his turn, all of the squares
Would deal damage. All right.
will basically
Awesome.
be consumed because it's been 1, 2, 3, and then by the end of that time, all of these squares.
So that would be 64 damage.
16 damage.
That poor wolf was caught in a blaze of death.
Oh
Or
no!
16. That's 16 fire damage, but yes.
I think
Damn.
that did more damage than your Scorching Ray.
Yeah, it did. Or close to. That was an unexpected synergy that I'm actually kind of cool with.
You didn't know about that?
I didn't think it would burn because, like, I've had GMs that say if the spell doesn't say it burns, it just doesn't work. But
Well, I see
it
it as
doesn't-
fire.
exactly,
It has to be
because
through
the way
web hit him.
the way web's worded.
Yeah. Some spells specifically say magic fire that doesn't spread, and some spells are like it's fire that you've made out of magic, but it's actual fire. It's really weird.
Hasna, you're up.
Oh, joy. Alright, Olbiark Mild. I'm first gonna use my fighting spirit, so I'll have advantage.
Okay.
Oh, that's right, you're a samurai. I don't know why I keep forgetting that.
And then I also get my 5 temporary hit points.
Hessen doesn't fit the aesthetic of samurai.
Very, very true.
Oh no!
I'm assuming you're attacking Yard,
Yes.
and that
You have advantage.
doesn't quite hit.
Wow. That sucks. Nowhere, kill it.
Give me a second.
He's big, he's blue, he's angry.
I don't think I can do anything else besides move.
Yeah, that's it.
Unless I just want to technically have 2-weapon fighting and bash him with my shield. It's an improvised weapon. Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
In nowhere.
I am going to take a step towards old Yarick and hit him with my hammer right over the head. Oh,
Okay.
this-
Get that
so
good
s-
advantage, because you're
With
flanking
it.
him.
Oh, good. Wonderful. Just what I needed. Oh!
And you hit.
I hit, and I'm going to... Yeah, no, I'm just gonna hit.
Pretty sure as long as you don't roll a 1, you kill it dies.
And he gets hit from behind and crumbles into a mass of armor and guts. Anything else?
Sorry. Nope, that'll be... Hold on a second. Doing just swell. Doing all right.
Are you moving
That'll
anymore?
be my... Oh, that's a good point. I suppose I'll just come back here to back up Kylir.
These flames here and here, well, from here through here, 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 and here, and here are out.
Okay, good. Well, he's taken care of.
He's actually going to throw a javelin at. At Kalir.
Disadvantage with the webbing.
Uh, 21.
Damn, he rolled high with disadvantage. That guy really wanted to hit you, girl.
I rolled 21 and 21.
Oh yeah, that was destined to hit. That was destined.
Alright, I'll take my damage.
I don't need to be a divination wizard to see that happening.
7 piercing damage.
Alright.
Oh no.
And he has, just so you know, he has 2 squares that are burning on him for next round.
Poor guy.
And that ends his turn.
Wonderful.
Borbart.
Right. Where's gonna squeeze past Hasna and right onto this dead orc's body. He's dead, he's not gonna care.
But you know what does matter? How close you squeeze past Asna. just for her.
Excuse me.
I imagine she just scoots into him.
Oh no, my
I need to
armor.
get past- I need to get past you, Hasna, so I can aim at the lummox down below.
Cost you triple movement just to go through Hasna Square.
God damn it, get out of my... 15, you know what we'll say, 15 feet just has us be such a drama queen.
She just wants to touch you.
Look, like I told everyone else, we can dance later. Right now, we need to kill. And he's gonna spend 1 spell slot to magic missile. He's aiming all 3 darts at Ulf. Or Olaf, or
The
however his
great
name is.
Ulf.
Actually, hold on. Orbar knows there's still a wolf alive. He doesn't want that, so he's gonna move his 10 feet, so he's got 5 feet left. He sees that, he sees Vak in the center, or in the corner, and he's gonna magic missile him.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
Alright, so it's 1d4 plus 1, so we're just gonna roll the dice here, because it's an auto hit. So, first dice, or dart. 3 force damage. Second dart. 4 force damage. And the third dart. Another 4. So total of 11
In fact,
force
the
damage.
first dart comes in and hits him. It affects him quite a bit, disorients him, and the next one comes in, and the next one comes in, and he falls over dead.
Oh. Hi, Borbon.
Oh, hello, nowhere. Hopefully
Good
you
job.
guys can squeeze around that webbing. It looks like it's gonna be quite effective on the big lummox over there. So
I think
If
we
you
can wait
could.
until it burns away.
if you need me, just call out and I will drop the spell.
What?
Well, there's
Will do.
really only, there's webbing down this row. It's on fire. This square is the only square in the room not on fire. and then all of these 3 rows are on fire.
Oh, so the squares in front of them are web free then?
Yep. These.
Oh, alright then.
here.
No, one of them.
Oh, well. My point still
What bird
stands. Anyways, he'll back up 5 feet, and that's all his movement, and that'll be the end of his turn.
Azil.
Azale will go ahead and squeeze past the bar. Oh, Vaka's dead.
Yeah, I finished him off just now. I like to be efficient. A live enemy is still dangerous.
Alrighty. Bonus action, move Hunter's Mark to Great Wolf. And let's try to shoot him.
Advantage.
Oh yeah, I do have back shot. Don't I? Well, thank God I had advantage. Fucking rolling ones all game.
Oh my god, shoot, pour nowhere in the back.
You do hit him, and how much damage you do?
It is going to deal a whopping 7 damage piercing. And that'll be
Is
my
that
turn.
with the shot and the hunter's mark?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, he had not the highest
Low rolls.
rolls.
If only I was a bard, I'd play you a song.
How low can I go?
Tyler. There is no webbing between you and Ulf, just so you know.
I'm just gonna move off to the side of him anyway. And I'm gonna try another inflict wounds.
How evil are you?
Oh man. Well, that shit with advantage, because that's the spell attack.
Damn, she got.
Now, was that a
Another
crit?
17. to
That's
try.
not a crit, but I rolled pretty good on the damage.
Excellent. This is what teamwork feels like, people.
Oops. Anything else?
Nope.
Steve.
Alright, Steve is gonna take her hand off of Hasna's shoulder and she's gonna say, "Pardon me, dearie. Let me just step past you just here a moment, real quick. Here, let me step over here. Oh, excuse me. It's taking less than 6 seconds to do this. She's gonna say, stand back, dearie. And then her eyes are gonna go wide. She's gonna cross her hands and she's gonna push her palms out and cast Chaos Bolt on Great Wolf.
Remember, this is the time we don't want to bounce.
Oh man.
Yeah, because there's no other enemies for it to bounce down.
And it's roll with advantage too, so there's even higher chance to bounce.
Well, it's not that, it's the damage. Oh, and it bounces!
Oh, it bounces! Oh shit! So it does fire damage and it bounces. Ah, yeah, here we go.
Tieflings are resistant.
So there are no
Yeah.
more flames on the Great Wolf,
You mean webbing?
or webbing. Yeah. Well, they were already in flame.
Right. Okay.
So, Steve, who do you bounce to?
And 30 feet, so you got a good selection of people.
It's one of us, right? We don't have any enemies.
Yep.
Yeah, it can be any of us, actually. We're all within
Yes.
30 feet.
Anyone.
Who do you want to hit?
Alright, I got it. I cast Chaos Bolt. I push my palms out. It hits Great Ulf in the chest and bounces back and hits me in the chest.
Ooh.
Ooh, I
What if it
like
bounces
it.
again?
Oh, wait, I
I
gotta
What if
roll.
it bounces again?
I like it. I like it.
I have to roll though, right?
Yes,
you
you
have to
Yeah,
roll
you
rolled
have to roll
it.
to hit
Yeah.
yourself. You don't have advantage on this one. Thank God you don't have advantage.
Oh, that was frightening.
There's a 14 hit you though.
Yeah, it's a hit.
And it bounces again because it's 8. Double 8. You take 20 damage.
What is it? 20 thunder
20
damage.
Thunder damage.
And who do you bounce to?
Yeah, who do you bounce it
No,
to?
hit someone with a better AC.
Please.
I guess Kylier.
Watch it be psychic damage.
Oh my god.
That should be a crit.
I never
We're
knew
just gonna
that
take out the
Miss
whole
Steve was
party for chaos.
was. I didn't know Miss Steve was a wild mage.
It doesn't bounce the side.
It hits.
Is it gonna be cold or fire?
You get to choose the damage, and you know Kylier is resistant to fire.
Fire.
So 4 damage.
So, guys, remember, this happens all in the span of 6 seconds. It doesn't just jump slowly. It's just like, bam, 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 bam. Like, it's a lightning bolt going through people.
It's playing ping pong ball and it lands
much.
Kylier.
Nowhere sees
I
the
think-
flames out of the front side, bounce off the behind him and then back again. Just
I think the Great Oaf came out ahead in that.
He very much
It
did.
did too. I mean,
We
Miss
knocked
Steve
someone
knocked
of us-
herself out.
Is she knocked out? I still see a sliver of health, I think.
No, I'm down.
Are you
I'm
down?
on the ground.
Oh, that's
I'm
right,
fighting.
because we're using the new icons, yeah.
I'm on fire.
Not on fire, you're on thunder.
So
We're
she
on the
forces.
thunder, yeah.
You just see her force her hands out, and it's like hits the guy, bounces back, and knocks her on her ass because of thundering damage, which is like a force. So it knocks her out, and like you hear ringing in her ears if she can even hear it, and it bounces over to like Kylier and burns her slightly.
I'm
It's
just glad
a
it's
real
not
shame
melting.
I'm not a healer.
I'm right here. Give me a
What
second.
the hell just happened?
You gonna step over your unconscious friend, Hasna, or are you gonna help her?
I mean, all I
Hasna,
can do
just
is
jump
medicine, and yeah, don't trust Hasna to do medicine on her.
Yeah,
Hey,
maybe go
you're
jump
doing-
over.
I'm gonna go
Healing
ahead.
potion.
Oh, would a healing potion work? I can bring her up with that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nah, nowhere's here. He got it.
Wow!
The best of friends, right?
This is like the housewives of Faerun. Just backstabbing catty shit, you know.
She was making eyes at Borbar. She can stick down.
She's got this. It's fine. She can take care of herself.
I'm more afraid of Azel than because Azel told Hasna that I went to go visit Borbar in the middle of the night.
Sleep
Yeah.
with nowhere all the time and have him cast alarm for you. Borbar
No,
I would
I'll
say anything
use-
else, Miss Steve, but
You're kind of
See.
down.
preoccupied there at the moment.
I'm just taking a little nap.
I mean,
Yeah, I'll
I'm
use
good
my potion on her.
Can you use your healing potion on her?
Wait, doesn't she
That's
make a save immediately because she ends her turn? Oh, not
What?
shield. but-
What was that?
Since she ends her turn and it downs her on her own turn, doesn't she make her own death save immediately?
Technically,
No, let's not do that.
Yeah, I don't remember the wording on death saves, so I can't say for sure.
I'd say if you
That's not
down
whatever you-
yourself, you're
Oh,
I
never
mean,
mind, I just read it.
maybe if you
Whenever you
cast a
start your turn.
fireball and it blows up in your face, yeah, that maybe then, but not in this situation.
No, I have to double check. It says whenever you start your turn with 0 hit points. So never
You're
mind.
fine. Hasna, it will take your action to
Feed her.
give her your potion.
Mouth to mouth.
She said she
So
didn't
then
want to
don't
do
you have
medicine
arrows
checks.
to fire?
Look, you can
Um,
smooch Miss Steve later.
no, I'll take my action to do that.
And before I went down, like when I took that thunder damage in the chest, I want to like turn around and look at Hazma, like, oh, and, like as slow motion as I can. Oh, and then when I collapse, like just reaching out for her, but she doesn't grab me in time.
So it's 2d4 plus 2.
Yes. I just imagine like you're trying to save face, so you're just sitting there like turning towards her, like I meant to do this, and like collapse.
All right, get up.
So you got 6 health back, looks like?
Steve, what were you doing?
I thought I was helping.
Anything else, Hasna?
And then she'll stand in front of Miss Steve, like a good friend.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Nowhere.
I am going to make my way. Oh, hold on. Click. Cool. There we go. I'm going to make my way forward to the Great Wolf, bringing up my shield and striking wherever I can on this 10-foot tall orc. Hopefully, I hit somewhere. This is normal, right? Normal roll?
Yep. All the web's burning away. He's no longer restrained.
All
But
right.
you still clocked the hell out of him.
I knocked the hell out of him, and I'm going to expend a spell slot for a Divine Smite.
That's not a good idea.
So that's 14 total.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna deduct the spell slot real quick.
Nowhere came up there and just planted that warhammer into his chest.
Oh, the silvered weapon really does work as hell. Quite effective. I ready myself, and I think I'm going to step here next to Kylia so I'm within 5 feet, just to be safe.
Anything else? That's it.
That is it.
The Great Wolf is looking a little lonely here.
So the fire burns on him, right?
Let's see. You're was it the flame? Was it a flaming bolt or something like that? Somebody did.
Yeah, Miss Steve.
Yeah, yeah, because there's like the fire that was already spreading to him, plus the one that Steve threw at his face. But I think that would be the only one alive, perhaps, or still burning.
No, those would have burned out from the
Right.
fire.
So yeah, then Miss Steve's Chaos Bolt was the only fire damage he took within like the last round. So if that's the case, he'd take 3 fire damage and burn away all the web.
Okay. What's he gonna do?
Finally swing with his axe for once.
Finally, you know.
Finally. He'd been all the way back there, chilling, watching us kill his wolves.
Not of his own volition. Let's be honest with that one. He did not want to be back there.
He swings his mighty great axe at Collier. Oh, poor thing. With the awesome strength that he has, he puts a crack in the floor beside you, Collier.
Good.
God.
Borbar.
All right.
You want to cast Levitate?
Ooh.
Put him up in the
Ooh.
air about 2 feet.
Yeah. Want to make cast the most useless spell that we've seen cast?
I'll have you know this has great effect when we're out in the outdoors or high ceilings, and when there's no walls around.
Low ceilings.
We haven't been there yet.
This is great.
Yeah, well,
No,
next
this-
time when you're getting the axe to the face and you go down, I'll let him continue to wail on you. How about that?
No, Borvar, because we had a high ceiling in the Citadel when you levitated me in the air without my weapons.
Yeah, I was helping. Didn't know they also had range attacks either.
Everyone, we have a giant orc in front of us right now.
Is this an orc or just a giant?
It
Yes.
is the Great Ulf,
I
and
honestly
he
can't-
is a lot bigger than your regular orc. He's a large giant creature.
Okay, so he might be a half giant, half orc. That would be interesting.
Alright, so running low on these resources, although I don't exactly know what we're gonna do after, but this guy needs to die so we don't keep blowing ourselves up. Another magic missile.
Okay.
Very good.
Better safe than sorry. So 3 darts, all aimed at him. First dart does for force damage. Second dart, 2 force damage, and the last dart, 4. So a total of 10 force damage goes into his face.
He is hating life right now. He looks really
Bars
bad off.
back, so he can get some good looks down the hallways in case trouble comes, and he'll end his turn.
Go.
Zell.
Zill's about to pop off because he's gonna blame on Warrior Mark, the guy he has Hunters marked, and he's just gonna hope deal damage. Actually, I'm gonna make this an advantage and use my inspiration.
Okay.
So
And
close to a nat
did-
20.
Didn't even.
And he's going to take-
You're right there.
Yeah, that's a shitty damage roll though. He's gonna take 10 force damage.
Bam! It hits him. He actually, as big as he is, it still knocks him back into the wall.
And we right there in my turn.
Okay. Kalir.
All right. I think I'm going back to my sword here.
You hear him yell at Kalir, "No quarter!"
If you insist. Oops.
But nowhere hears it too. He's gonna stop her.
What?
I'll also use my bonus action attack. Oh, come on.
I'm not getting in the way of Kalia.
Wise decision.
Why,
You missed
why
both
did
times?
Why did you use your bonus action? Because your first attack hit.
Uh-huh. I used my... Because I wanted to attack him twice.
You hit him, and he's going down, and you hit him
Oh.
again as he's dying, just to make sure he's dead.
He said no quarter.
Double
Yeah,
tap.
sure.
Always double tap. What rule is that?
Rule number 2, actually.
Yeah, I think it is rule number 2. What was
Rule-
rule number 1?
Rule number 1 is
Cardio.
don't double tap.
No, rule number 1 is cardio.
Yeah, I think it is cardio.
Well, we don't need to worry about cardio with us.
Now, Orog, the orc from the other room that came in here, he used to be basically the captain of the guard until the Great Ulf came in and took over and usurped his position.
Shit,
History there.
Orbar is half orc. Can he claim kingship of this clan?
This is
Or just
Dwarven
go
for
around
Steve.
and let everybody know.
If there's anyone left.
Yeah, this is a Dwarven fort. I think dwarves can have it back afterwards.
Yes.
Now, this big guy has a big hefty axe that one of you more feisty fellows might be interested in. I probably can't pick it up.
Keep using the term feisty.
Have we seen how Kyler acts?
And how bloodthirsty Hasna seems to be with her axe.
Yes.
That qualifies as feisty. As
And
far
see
as
how
I'm
Nowhere took a life today?
Yes. I'm well aware. It's not my first. My first was a couple days ago when I saved Borovar, but still doesn't get easier.
Sure, it does.
Oh, that's reassuring.
You all right there,
So-
Miss Steve? You took a bad hit from your own spell. I didn't think magic could do that.
So around the clutter of the room, you notice along the south wall, there's 2 large wooden chests. And before we open it up, because it'll be fun, we're going to take a short break.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Sounds good.
Cool.
You know, sounds dangerous. The music's still playing. We got bad guys coming for us.
We're just gonna die next round. Well, we're all
Yeah.
AFK.
We got,
Two fireballs.
we're all dead.
What happened? Oh, new characters.
I mean, I got one character backstory.
You
written.
cannot wait while there are enemies nearby.
You
Yeah,
cannot
I
sleep
did-
while enemies are nearby. You
I
cannot
do
fast
definitely
travel
have
while
one
enemies are nearby.
backup character, so.
You can't do anything fun while enemies are nearby.
You can't live while enemies are nearby. You need to die right now.
Well, you heard him. Sadly, quarterstaff's not good for seppuku.
Oh god.
Here, let me give you one of my short swords. This will
Ah,
make it
thank you,
easier.
Estelle. So thoughtful.
I'd hate for you to have to, go through the pain of trying to commit seppuku with a nice bludgeoned quarterstaff. Be so painful.
That's why you should have kept the great sword.
Yes, to commit
That'd be even
seppuku.
worse because I don't even know how to use it.
He couldn't
I
even
can
reach the
produce my
handle.
battle axe for you.
Well,
I
you
feel
know,
like you have a
technically,
twinge in your eye when you said that. I have this
technically,
great
you
Right,
don't
idea.
have that
friend.
golden sword.
What else would a great friend do?
I'll help you commit it. Put your head on this block.
You seem to be very concerned about your friendship with the boar barbs. They're, Hasna.
I can only imagine what it's gonna look like when he's like comes over all concerned for Miss Steve, right by Asna.
She's fine. I gave her my potion. She's fine.
Oh, well, if you insist. All right. Bio break.
I hope we finally finished one floor of this place.
Oh, you will.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. To get that, the rich, thick, I don't know how I call that, actually.
I can't. I was gonna try to do the voice, but I can't.
Welcome back. Can't do that?
Well, no, I'm not gonna try.
Back to the chopper.
Everyone back to the chopper.
Let's go!
It's not a tumor.
You say it's not a tumor?
Yeah, you never seen that movie?
No! What is
Start
that?
off.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I've seen it. I haven't watched it in about a decade, but hey. That's
It's
just
probably
me.
a tumor. It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
Boys have penises and girls have vaginas. That's another line from that movie.
Right.
That from that movie?
Yeah, Kindergarten Cop.
Yeah.
I don't remember it, but it's on all the time lately.
Yeah, I've only seen. I only remember that part. Every other part's just kind of a blur. That one was just everybody always quotes it in like the channels I've always been to with Arnie. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Who are we waiting?
I think we're all
Just
here.
my camera's just off.
No, we're missing one person. There we
No, we're not missing anyone. My camera's just off.
All right.
Chest. I think we should search for traps.
In here?
Do you trust whatever that is to not have laid traps?
I don't even see what you're talking about. I only see the bread rolls.
There's
Dot
two
toast
large
chest.
wooden chests to the in the south wall.
Oh, okay.
2 chests.
Oh, yes, those things I would trust at least. Just looking at them. If you want to look over them, I'll spot you.
Depending if it's investigation or perception. Oh. So I'll just search one of the chests for traps. Someone can do the second one if they want.
I'll give the second one a shot, I guess.
Okay.
You don't want Hasma to search for traps?
Do you want Borbar to try to assist you searching for traps, Hasna?
No.
I think we're the only two that are trained with perception.
I think we are. But I don't think it's investigation, though, isn't it? To search the chest one? Or perception? I don't know.
Investigation.
Yep, you can't assist me in that because I'm not trained.
Alright, so I guess I'll be investigating one alone.
You can do mine. Go ahead, Borbar.
I mean,
Okay, Larry's got the other
Alright.
one.
Kyler, you didn't notice anything out of the ordinary on the chest that you were investigating?
Seems fine. Is it locked at least? I don't know anymore.
Thought you were about to say just throw it open.
I was, but then I'm like, wait a minute, is this thing locked?
They also Borbar, you didn't find anything out of the ordinary in your investigation.
looks
They
fine
have
to
a
me.
latch, but they don't appear to be locked.
Yep, then she just throws it open.
Fireball! I mean,
What a dangerous chest to be having in your sleeping room.
No, it's just a rune. No, just kidding. You guys had good luck with those. But
I
as
guess
you
I'll
open
open
up
the chest too.
You find in the two chests combined, I'll tell you the gold pieces and silver, 440 gold pieces and 1,600 silver pieces.
Holy.
let me do some calculations and I'll add that to the loop.
I was gonna say, yeah. Are you gonna be doing our accounting today there as well?
I guess. You said 440?
440 gold and 1,600 silver.
That's
Damn.
it's
So
this
we have-
Don't let.
oh,
Don't let no way lose that.
So total 1,600 silver. Jesus. We have 734 gold and 1,856 silver in our party loot currently to be split among us. And Dick Snug because he has a
You
percentage.
also, Kylier, and in the chest that you
Not if we
opened,
don't tell them what the percentage is.
you found a potion, a mysterious-looking potion. You're not really sure what it is. And in the other one, as you're digging around through the gold, it's a really good-sized chest. In the other one, who had the other chest? Borbar?
Yes. I'd be opening it as she's looting hers.
You almost cut your hand on a very sharp blade. Do you pull it out?
I will try, yes. Oh god.
It
It's a great
seems
sword,
like
I mean.
it's kind of shiny and almost glowing, and it appears to be a rapier.
Ooh,
That's a
pretty.
pretty badass rapier. It almost cut me. Ugh.
Damn.
Damn indeed.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if it has magical properties to it of sorts?
Sure. Yep, it's glowing. You don't know if it's magical or what, but it's a very nice looking blade. But no ogre would be caught dead in such a little delicate dexterity type weapon. So that's why he's just got it tossed aside in there, figuring what kind of loot can he get for this thing.
All right. Well, you'll pull out the sword. I think this thing is magical. I'm gonna take a few moments here to identify this. If you guys want to keep, resume searching through my chest, be my guest. And I want to see what the secrets this weapon holds, if any.
Alright. I think we have
Um,
enough time to search for you to do that because it's gonna take time to count the coin we have.
Yeah, that's so 11 minutes basically.
Okay.
And
strange potion, anyone?
Not me, because
Oh,
I put my
I'll
finger on
take
my
it.
nose. I'm not testing it.
So I get you are casting identify. You're casting it on the rapier. Am I correct?
yes, taking 11 minutes to ritually cast it to not consume a spell slot. And I'm basically just like taking my time to slowly learn its properties.
Okay. And while you're doing that, Kylier is looking at this potion. And what are you going to do with it, Kylier?
I mean, I don't think I know enough about potions to identify it at all.
You've
know how
not
to
run
drive
into
cars.
anything that you're familiar with that looks like this. You could roll an Arcana check and see if you might be able to just know it from your
Give it a shot.
past history.
I don't think so.
It stupefies you.
Those goes.
Sure, here you go, Hasna. Just toss it at her.
So Hasna, out of curiosity, how are you gonna find out what that does?
I didn't really think about that.
Yeah. See.
Just hold on to it. Could be poison, and we don't need you drinking it to find out.
Sure.
I mean, if I just take a little sip, it's not gonna do much, right?
Unless it's very potent poison, it will do a lot, like shut down your organs.
Alright, are we short resting
enough.
here?
We can.
I would like that. I
I
used a
mean,
lot
the
of
doors
that.
are off, the hinges.
If you
but-
recall, the outside, before you came in the room at least, was very quiet and eerily
Pretty
quiet.
empty.
Yeah, we'll just pick the doors up off the ground, prop them up, and take
Call
a
it
short
day.
rest here.
Yeah, that
Okay.
sounds fair enough.
Okay.
Miss Steve can use a quick break.
So can I, because I literally have one spell slot left. So.
And I can get my channel divinity. Wonderful.
Cavalier needs health.
You guys take a short rest, prop the door up for protection, and it seems quiet and safe during your short rest. You finish your identify on this rapier, and it is a magical rapier. It's a +1 magical rapier.
Hmm. Anyone want to proficient in these sort of weapons? I'm not exactly about the old finesse myself, but this is a magically imbued rapier. Make your poking, stabbing, and swinging a little more potent.
Just looking at Azelle.
I don't think Kylie wants to trade her sword for that, but I can use it. I think these two could probably use it.
I can
Point nowhere and Hasna.
Yeah,
pretty much anything.
I also can use pretty much anything.
The question is, you two are more in melee than I am. Would you guys rather use that instead of what you have, or?
It's not entirely my style.
Yes.
Though, then again, effectiveness is more beneficial than style.
Like I said,
I
it's
have
up
to
to you
look at a
two.
+1 rapier.
I can... Sure.
It's up to you two. I'm more in the back nowadays since you two showed up.
I mean,
I don't have to be frontlining for everyone else.
I can always swap between them. Silvered Hammer for more terrifying enemies, and Magical Rapier for everything else.
Well, let's look.
Well, if you have a high dexterity, it's going to be a pretty effective weapon.
Well, I don't know what their dex
Yeah,
is.
what's your dex?
Well, here's the thing with a rapier. You can use either or. So you can use strength or dex. Because
It's a finesse weapon, but you don't need to use dex.
Yeah, you can use strength or dex.
Both of those stats are even for me.
What?
nice.
My dex is actually a little bit better than my strength.
Well, my thing is I have a 16 dex, so I'm pretty sure it matches or is less than your guys', so it'd be better for one of you two to have it.
What kind of weapon do you use, Hasna?
I use a battle axe.
Well, this fellow, Great Wolf, has a battle axe, doesn't he?
He has a great axe.
Great axe. Oh, that's a little...
Nice.
Yeah, he wielded it like a hand axe, but not us.
That's a good point.
Miss Steve used her last sorcery point to regain a first level spell slot, and then she took 2 hit dice for short rest.
Okay.
Yeah, Kylie, you might want to use some hit dice.
Also, whomever thinks it would benefit the most. I know Azelle's fairly ranged. Hasna.
It sounds, if she has a higher dex, it might be something she would be keen to use.
Does she have a high enough dex that the modifier's higher than the strength modifier, or are they even? Like
I think
like
they're
nowhere.
even.
Okay, so it'd be both. So I'm guessing you probably both have the same modifiers as well. So it'd be like,
Probably.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all have the same modifiers for all of our melee attacks.
Probably.
You can take turns for one combat, one use it for the next
We'll
combat.
just pass it around.
Well, here's
If
my
we want to
argument.
look at like pure functionality, I'd say Hasna would be the best.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because she has action surge and stuff like that.
Yeah.
She can really
I would
make the best of the +1.
That and
samurai.
Nowhere did
She's a
get his
samurai.
weapon silvered.
And the samurai, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. I'll hold on to it.
All right, thanks. You got the +1
We
right
hope
here.
you'll use it, Hasna, not just hold on to it. Because
Yeah, it's
Nowhere's not a killing type like you are.
Hasna,
I
you
don't
know.
really consider myself a killing type. I'm just. It's a really sharp axe.
Did you see
you
how he reacted when he killed that orc earlier?
I saw how she reacted. She looked pretty damn happy to be halfway in his innards.
No, when Nowhere was halfway in his innards. Yeah, Nowhere has a problem with killing things, and he seems to have a rejection, I guess, physically, with his body.
Okay,
And he's
I'm sure I'll get used to it at some point.
And that's why he has it.
By the way, what about
I
that orc?
haven't really killed anything.
Oh, the orc we did end up killing up there. Didn't he have like some sort of really good armor you guys wanted? We're all bragging about how you're gonna take it from him.
Plate mail.
Yeah, something like that. Some of you heavy armor wielders could probably wield it if you get it fitted for yourselves.
Yeah, we would have to take it back for them to be repurposed. I don't think they're orc-sized. Do you think they're orc-sized, Borbar?
Maybe nowhere. That's about it.
Okay, I was about to be like, Borbar, do you have something to say about the ladies?
No,
I
I've
mean-
been down that road one too many times. Old
call.
Orbar
Yeah,
is not
the
Asma
plate,
still believes that Kylie thinks she's fat, so.
the plate mail that the Orog was using is a medium-sized creature. Of course, he's a rather large, medium-sized creature, but it is plate mail that you could probably have resized.
Oh, wonderful.
So, and
I would certainly like that.
He had a
And
great
Kylie's
axe
fine with
and
hers.
2 javelins up on him, if you were so inclined.
Anyways, you best go pick it off his carcass before it starts getting the old dead smell into it.
the good news is he wasn't cut to death, he was bludgeoned to death, so it's not gonna have blood bladdered everywhere.
There's enough hide armor on the Great Ulf to make a full living room rug, I would say.
Hasno, what armor are you currently wearing?
I believe chain.
Okay.
I think you're both wearing chain.
Are any of you actually strong enough to wear the damn stuff?
Yeah, you need 15 AC, I think.
Oh, yeah.
15 strength?
Yeah, I didn't want to say that in game.
Yeah. I am.
Yes. Oh, wait, no.
You don't have a 15 strength?
What about you,
No,
Kylie?
for plate, I do not have an 18 strength.
No, 15.
15.
13?
Oh, sorry, I read the armor class. No, I have a strength of 15. I'm good.
What are you, Kylie? Do you have enough to be able to, enough muscle mass to be able to lift the weight of that armor?
And she's wearing splint.
Just slightly a little too heavy, I believe.
Careful with your wording, Borvar.
Whatever, anyways. Looks like it's going to Asna then. She's able to actually be able to wear the stuff.
Wow, such strength.
Oh, wait.
You have to weigh out your advantages and disadvantages because where plate, for one, it gives a disadvantage on stealth rolls, and it's
I already
also,
have that.
Yeah, they all have that.
Okay, just have that, yeah.
Also, you do not get your dex bonus to your armor class if you have any.
She already doesn't have that with chainmail.
Yeah,
Doesn't get
every
dex bonus.
heavy armor, all heavy armor does the exact same stuff with the just
It
increasing.
literally changes nothing.
Yeah, it's just heavier on her, so she might not be able to carry it. Would be her the worst thing.
Essentially,
No, I can
those three
carry
can fight for it, and then if Kylie gets it, she hands down the splint to one of those two.
I didn't think Kylie had enough strength to wield it or to carry it.
15 strength?
I am strong.
Yeah, wait, hold on, Kylie, do you have 15 strength?
I have 14.
So she wouldn't be able to probably use it then.
Yeah, basically, just for future references, if you don't have the strength requirement, it just lowers your speed by 10. When you wear it. That's it.
Oh shit,
Oh.
Split Mill has that thing too for 15.
Oh, does it?
It does.
Oh,
So you'll be
I know
taking.
what I'm doing next level up.
So, okay, I'll adjust my speed then.
Moving at 20.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's what it means, doesn't it?
Like a halfling.
Yes, and there's also one other thing. I think that's even worse, but let me just quickly check what it is.
That's only if you're not proficient.
Oh yeah, that's right, only if you're not proficient. Never mind then. I was gonna say, because you might not be able to cast spells, which is even worse, but you're right.
Yeah, no, if you're not proficient, you can't
I'm
cast spells.
Definitely.
she moved that-
proficient.
Yeah, she moves at a 20 speed now instead of a 30 speed.
Got it.
How does it
Oops.
feel to be slower than a dwarf?
So mountain dwarves don't get slowed by armor.
So what are you going to do with that potion? Anybody?
We have an hour. Borbar can cast Identify again as a ritual.
Does it work on a potion like that?
I don't know. Find out.
Because, well, we can find out if we scroll up. Alright, choose one object that you must touch for casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some other magic-imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them. Whether it requires attunement to use, how many change of charges it has, if any. Learn whether it dispels or affecting it, blah. So, I guess if you count
It might.
a potion to be a magic-imbued potion, I guess?
I mean, there's like potions of heroism and such. So I've heard.
I guess I can give it a try. I guess Borbar will cast
What if it's a
Identify.
potion of Storm Giant Strength?
We'll cast Identify in the potion to see if it's magically imbued, hopefully gaining some knowledge.
It turns out
You
to
say taking it from Hazla right about when she's like swirling it above her head.
Pulls out the cork, is about to take a sip. Nope.
upon closer examination, you see that the potion is like separated into different colors, brown, silver, and gray layers, resembling like bands of stone. And when you shake the potion, the colors don't intermix. But if you drink the potion, you gain a climbing speed equal to your walking speed for 1 hour. During this time, you take advantage on strength or athletics checks that you make when climbing as well. So it's a potion of climbing.
This looks to be a potion of climbing, if I believe I'm correct.
Oh, that'd
So
be.
if there are any climbing expeditions, and the person who might not be able to make it the easiest, we just give them this.
Can you just cast magic and have us show up at the top wherever we need to climb?
No, I don't have teleportation magic that powerful. I wouldn't be here if we did.
Well, if you ever levitate somebody to the ceiling, we can always climb up and strike them.
Yes, that's a way we could do it.
Good.
Or if somebody
Or
was
you can
to
just not levitate
you.
someone to the ceiling.
I mean, what are the odds of that?
I'm feeling
Pretty
a little
poor, apparently.
underappreciated here. I
What?
have you know
Oh,
that
boy.
I webbed all those guys down here, and
You
it helped
did.
a lot.
You did,
Yes.
Borbar.
And you
webbed
did
them.
a good job, Borobar.
You did a
No.
wonderful job.
He webbed them. Didn't levitate. Web was useful.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. Web was very useful.
You know what?
Web
It's
was
not, I
very
don't want
good.
your opinion anymore. Nowhere. I want your opinion on. I'm trying to get some a little bit of rest here with my magic. What are you thinking? Some more of the lower level magic, or some of my higher level magic?
Don't want my opinion?
I think utility was very useful. How skilled is Web as a spell?
Takes up a lot of my energy,
Oh,
so I'm
wait a
only going to
second,
get about
I'll watch
one
that.
little more use of that left if I were to.
I'd go for more
my energy.
versatility then. Keep your options open for what's to come. Oh, sorry, Hasna.
Oh yes, sorry. Were you saying something, Hasna?
No.
She's only trying to be a good friend to you, Borbar.
Well, no, but are you a spellcaster?
Did I miss
I
anything
still can
exciting
have
while I was gone?
opinions.
That's true.
No.
That's very true. What do you think, Hasna?
I think versatility is more important.
Versatility in the more powerful spells that I can cast, or the lower class but more spells I'd be able to cast.
Having a wider range for different scenarios, I think, would make more sense.
Well, I suppose I wouldn't be able to say that the lower class would be able to give me wider range for more scenarios, but it would allow me to use them more.
If anything, we'll keep you safe. Okay.
I don't worry so much about myself as I more worry about you guys being up there in front of the orcs with the many great battle axes going towards your skulls.
Oh, it's fine. They didn't even strike us in that last fight. It was very impressive.
I don't know.
Except for Steve.
I think I found half of Kyleer's blood in a puddle over there.
Oh. Kylie, do you need any healing?
No.
Good talk.
Yes.
So you've come up on the end of your long rest and regained your. Bit of
short
your
We take a
strength
long
back.
rest?
We take a short rest.
I'm willing, if we don't get disturbed at night, to take a whole long rest.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, put it to a vote, I guess. I guess while we're sitting around the campfire, does anyone bring up wanting to sleep? I guess long rest doesn't mean sleep exactly, but a long rest.
I know, like, Miss Steve could totally go for, like, a couple of those sausages in her pack. Like, however long that takes.
We'll tie a few to the quarterstaff and hold them over the fire. That should cook them up nice and good.
Yeah, Miss Steve didn't say she was going to share her sausages with anyone else.
It's her sausage.
Nobody
That
said
bar.
they wanted her sausages.
Yeah, let me be honest. I don't want any food that's coming out of your pack, all right? If I'm eating food, it's out of my backpack. I'm just offering to cook them for you so you don't get, like, food poisoning.
I'm just trying to figure out my camera real quick. Apologies.
Oh, just make sure I should add the plate to my inventory. Just to hold.
Yeah.
I think.
Alright, cool.
Can we do like a survival check? Hey, can I have Borbar do a survival check to see if he's a better cook than me?
So you
Try.
guys
Good.
going to have a cook-off now?
Yeah, like a contested one.
Do it.
Among the bodies of our fallen enemies, you're gonna have a cook-off.
All right, so I guess, yeah, in the middle of this, when we got the little bonfire going, Borbar's going to try to roast some sausages, I guess, in this case.
Is there a reason for this, you two?
No, she just is really
Well,
hyper-competitive.
as you guys cook them up there, Miss Steve's actually comes up a little burnt on the ends, but Borbar, he cooks it up nice and evenly, even sprinkles a little bit of herbs on it, and it just tastes phenomenal.
Miss Steve looks at her burnt sausage and looks over at Borbar's like really delicious looking sausage, and like she's like, I thought I knew how to cook sausages.
Well, they're yours, so have them. Like I said, I ain't eating anything out of your backpack.
Hasma has a reason to be upset with everyone here. Azelle is sneaking into Borbar's room. Kyleer is dancing with him. Nowhere is his advisor in magical spells, and over here is Miss Steve looking at his delicious sausage.
Hasna, you okay over there? You seem to be glaring at all of us for some reason.
Your eyes
Whispering
seem
under
to be
your breath.
twitching too. I'm starting to get a little worried.
Miss
Ever
Steve,
since a couple of days ago, you were just really on edge.
Miss Steve is gonna take the burnt sausage in one hand and the really delicious Borbar cooked sausage, and she's gonna give the Borbar cooked sausage to Hasna, and she's just gonna like try to rub off the burnt part of the sausage, and I'm gonna take a bite of the bad one.
Roll a con save.
No, it's just burnt sausage. It's not going to hurt you.
Yeah, no.
Just burns, not food poisoning.
It is if I use sleight of hand and inject poison into it.
Well, no, where you fucking got that poison.
Yes. Yeah, just speak up if you're poisoned, and I can. I'll try to help out.
Hold on.
That's such like a nowhere thing to say.
I
Speak up
know.
if you're poisoned.
Speak up if you think you've been poisoned.
If
No
you're
one?
willing
Oh,
to say
good.
it,
Let's keep
please.
moving.
Nowhere. What if they can't speak up because of the poison, because they're on the ground gagging and trying to breathe?
I would hope somebody would bring it to my attention.
All
Look,
right.
nobody's poisoned.
Nowhere.
Perfect.
If you're not too busy, the person's dying over there. I just wanted to bring it to your attention.
Wait, where? Oh,
I
we've
think
already
she's
killed
being
all four.
sarcastic.
Oh, well.
It's okay, Nowhere. I know you mean well.
Don't be
We
the
all
girl
do.
that cried bugbear.
I don't.
Borbar, do you have some kind of a shield spell going right now or something?
I have mage armor. That's what that shield there is for.
But it's not up now.
It lasts 8 hours from when I cast it, and I basically, as I walked in, I'd cast mage armor.
Okay.
Well, did we long rest or not? I'm still confused.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm about to bring up. All
Um,
right, so what's the plan now? We took
Level?
down some of the big baddies, and there might be a little more to search here. But after that, we so I'm distracted by this face in the corner of my eye, just winking or raising its eyebrows. Anyways,
Did we level? I mean, you kind of said we were like really close to leveling before we fought this guy a few sessions ago.
Yeah, but if you recall, I also said there was a few bosses on this level, and that's what you needed to get through.
Okay, I did not recall that.
so what do we want to?
You still got one good, interesting battle to get through.
I'm gonna run right there. Let's sprint there. We're going.
I'm fine with resting. Some of you seem to have used all your potential in that one fight.
We can sleep
I mean, I
here.
only needed the hour.
as long as people can feel comfortable with long rest or short rest, I can
I'm-
honestly do it. I'm flexible.
I'm fine with either.
I'm not gonna drag anyone down. Do I have my higher level magic's been expended? Yes, but that doesn't mean we should turn tail and run.
Alright, let's go.
But we've only done that twice now.
Yep. Then let's.
Three times.
Well, if Bower says he's fine, then we should head out. 'Cause I think he's the only one who wanted a long rest.
Sounds good.
No, I brought it up. Doesn't
Well-
mean I wanted it.
Well, none of us.
We
needed
could also
it.
be on watch.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm not even gonna.
Only one of my abilities needs a long rest. Everything else is a short rest.
I will not be resting in here unless it's the absolute necessity. Especially not since we're in the first floor of this weird palace.
What about Steve? Does she have all her sorcery points? I don't know how sorcerers work.
I thought they got regenerated at short rest, but that must be later.
That's
No.
warlocks.
Yeah, warlocks. Basically, you do get sorcery points, but it's level 20. And you get 4, I think. When you have none at the beginning of a fight, you get 4. So, sorcerers get shafted pretty hard when it comes to actually being able to cast magic.
That's why some people go coffee lock, which is sorcerer warlock, so you can kind of feed your warlock spells into sorcery points.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to.
So-
It has to be a long rest.
I wouldn't have used a sorcerer because I thought they regenerated at short rest, but I was wrong. I wouldn't have
Yeah,
used
they
it to regenerate my first level spell slot. I'd still hang on to it.
Alright. Yeah.
No, I shouldn't be saying.
Anywho's, shall we get a move on then? If we're not gonna be resting.
This seems fair to me.
Cool. Let's head out.
Just remember, if we run into trouble, we don't
Resting
need
any
this.
longer.
We still took a short rest, right? Because I used to.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna.
As far as I know, that door's the only one we haven't been through.
Should we remove the armor from old Yarick?
I hope that Hasna did it when we were resting.
I think Hasna says she put
That's
it in
what.
her pack.
Yeah, I already did that.
Perfect.
I already stripped him of all his valuables.
She's learned
How
she's learning
noble.
how to strip men.
Orvar is gonna pick up the portable battering ram that we dropped unceremoniously on the ground before.
Oh, this is dented.
Pick up my weapons.
That looks pretty good. Looks like no wear and tear on it, with the exception of like the head.
Sorry,
Looks like it's
wait.
been slammed.
No, did you say my name?
Nowhere. I did not say your name.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
sorry.
I
Just
technically did, but I didn't mean it in you, I meant it in a different context.
Oh, okay. Well, good to know. Thank you for clarifying.
Anyways, put out that fire and let's get moving.
Thaumaturgy to put out the fire.
I'm surprised you lit a fire.
That was a little. It was just a little one. Besides, there was enough crevices in the ceiling the smoke wouldn't smother us.
A dwarven fort has crevices in the ceiling. Ha!
An old dwarven fort.
Speaking.
An old dwarven fort.
So we're going back towards our right. Yes.
Yes.
The only place we haven't seen through yet.
Wonderful.
I'll be right behind you, I guess, once my computer decides it wants to catch up.
The
So-
load bars inside Kylir's eyes are loading, so we're gonna have to get over there and wait for her to catch up.
Kylier's
So-
buffering.
Do we want Miss Steve and her sticky fingers to pick this lock, or do we just want to break it down like last time?
I'd rather pick the lock. I don't need to have any more surprises like that one.
I already failed that lock. I can't pick it again.
Oh, that's right. Peanut butter.
Yep. Too much peanut butter. Oh well, nowhere. Let's get to work.
All right. Let's go.
Should maybe have like Hasna nowhere do it.
Collier, do you
Last
need
time
help
you were in
getting
a
your
bit of
character
a-
over there? There she goes.
I mean, Hasna didn't want to put a shit away last time.
Okay, you literally.
It's okay, Hasna. I'm just trying to make jokes. Do you want to help nowhere, or do you want me to help nowhere?
I will help nowhere. All right.
Thank you, Asna. Appreciate
Help
it.
Collier, I
nowhere.
moved you over a little bit. Not sure exactly where you want to be.
All right, Asna.
I'd say
grab
put her
me.
behind nowhere. She probably wants frontline, don't you, Kylie?
So, Hasna, I think you should take the lead on this. Just a count to 3, and we'll get to it. Ready?
And it's just a strength check.
It is a strength check plus 4 with advantage.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
And when you're done, drop the bastard and get out your weapon stat. If there's anything like behind door number 1 we just did, door number 2 could have worse.
Nick.
And you're using the battering ram, I assume.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I made it.
Oh, lovely.
Thanks,
Knock,
Rabbit.
knock.
You see barrels, crates, sacks lining the walls of the chamber. Among the loot, 4 oversized straw pallets and other simple furnishings show that it's now serves as a bunk room. 3. Well, there was 4. Now 3 bestial humanoids with feral eyes are gleaning their weapons and mending their gear. They spring to their feet and kind of roar as you come in. But as you're taking all this in, you see that there's a couple of them here near the entrance, and this slightly larger guy in the back, and he goes in common. He goes, "Hey, I'm in charge here. Leave us alone. Let us live."
Miss Steve holds up Yarrick's
Oh,
box.
we will
yes.
definitely do that.
Oh,
We
wonderful.
just need something.
Yes.
What
Are any of
what you need?
What's Miss Steve doing?
Miss Steve holds up Yarrick's box and says, We hold Yarrick's box. We are the kings now.
I inherit the leader of this of the orcs here when he dies.
Oh, you want to challenge us, do you?
Congratulations
Shut up,
on
Steve.
the promotion.
Let's just take a step.
Just
No.
congratulations on the promotion. We're just looking for something, and maybe you know where it is.
I think it's a
What
sword.
you looking for?
Was
A
it the
blade.
hilt? Which was it? The blade or the hilt? Which one do we?
The hilt.
Oh, we're looking for the hilt.
You
wanna
have
show
you have
him?
most of the blade. It's kind of a strange looking blade. It's got some markings on it. It's also got it looks
we've
like it
already-
could have been damaged all along the blade, where it's got like chunks of the blade missing out of the blade as it goes up the side.
We're looking for a hilt to a sword. Should have been here when you moved in. Probably.
Yeah, we're just looking for the rest of this.
Don't know where it is.
Okay. Well,
Warbar's gonna insight check that.
Okay.
trust you. Well, if you do, if you could maybe tell any other orcs that you know in the place to just let us pass, that'd be wonderful.
Well,
I mean,
I'm the boss now.
The great new leader you are. I bet you could, do anything, and you could definitely, if you're willing, lend us a hand, and that would be great. I mean, you're in charge here.
Yes. Would you want to escort us down to the lower levels? You seem like a very hospitable person.
I don't go down there. Here, we'll show you the way over here.
Oh, wonderful. Come
And
along,
they,
everyone. Friendly to us.
How's that in nowhere the negotiation?
They're waiting. They go over there and they go. They're waiting for you guys to let them through
Yes.
here.
All right, everyone, back up a little bit. Let's.
Sir, you look like you would taste good.
What? Has not.
You look like you taste good
That's a
too.
compliment.
Little salt, maybe.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Still strange, but it's customary.
Kalir's getting close to him, huh?
Conga line, everyone.
Oh, I haven't done a Congo in forever. This is gonna be great.
And he yells, "Now, run, guys!"
God damn it.
And they all take off running.
Well, I mean, if anything, they're heading towards some dead ends.
Damn it.
Miss Steve
I'm perfectly fine with this. This is what I was gonna tell them to do anyways. This works out for me.
I'm okay with this. Let's go back into this room now.
So which way do they run? Are they running towards the exit?
They appear to
Okay, yeah,
be,
they're going down the crevice. Okay, good.
Well, I'm honestly fine with that.
Yeah.
I think
You
Miss Steve
you guys let them go?
Sorry, what was
Yeah, Borvar doesn't seem a reason to chase after them.
Miss Steve's still gonna yell. I'm holding the box here. You have to listen to King Borvar. I don't care what you say. And it's just gonna
Keep running! Don't stop! Your king tells you.
I have a feeling we're gonna
they
regret
run away.
that.
We might not.
If he was a king, it would be encouraged for him to produce an heir. And
What line of reasoning is this?
You know I'm not
just a real
actually a
big
king, right?
history buff.
Mm-hmm. You do know that a lot of monarchies are inbred, right?
Oh yeah, they do that.
It's
Cavalier, that's their fault if it happens in the future.
What?
That can be their fault in the future if something bites back at us.
I take full responsibility.
Mm.
What do you mean their problem? Guess who's part of they? That happens to be you too, Azelle.
I don't think you can spell they with you.
So you guys have come back
Another
to
bad
the
joke.
room that they were previously inhabiting.
A lot of garbage.
Yeah.
Seems to be an orcish thing, if anything. Search through the rubbish.
Let's look around. Yeah, maybe we'll find some items, maybe another passage somewhere. Place
Roll
looks
me,
bigger up here.
perception.
That's very good at that.
Azelle, you notice, I mean, these guys are not very intelligent, and they don't have their stuff hidden very well. At first, when you're looking around, you notice that most of the things look like things they've scavenged off people that they have raided. But then, as you look a little closer, you find a small pouch in the bedding, and in the pouch there's a topaz worth 200 gold pieces, and
Hot
2
damn.
onyx stones worth 50 gold pieces each.
$50 gold apiece, you say?
50 each, yep.
Alright,
Oh,
so
Deep
there's
Shark would love
2.
those. Those are like rocks.
Yes, dwarves do tend to like jewelry.
Alrighty, there we go. Setting the party loop.
Wonderful. Are we remembering to keep track of what we find specifically here for Dig's Night?
Thought he just wanted a percentage, not a particular amount of what he wanted.
That's fair. Oh, that's a good point. We'll discuss totals later.
He also owes us an even larger percentage because of that book on druidic mining.
Oh, that's right.
We'll take that off off of him, tab-wise.
Makes sense. That seems fair.
Yeah, I think, unless you guys found anything of note particular here in this trash heap.
I don't think there's anything useful in this little
Found-
quarters.
Nothing but
Found these-
broken dreams and memories in this place.
That says more about you than them, Borobar.
CPO.
Oh,
Let's get going.
you're hilarious
That's
as
so
hell.
sad.
I do not have broken dreams or memories here. I was more aimed at the dwarves and the orcs that we've just ran out.
I have had
Yeah, that's how.
something broken.
Anyways, since I had to explain that just ruined the mood. Well, let's get going. Zell changed the mood like sour milk.
Milk.
2 of the rested are in gates to hell, apparently.
That's the only way I see going forward.
There's always a crevice. We can all jump.
Oh god.
That's a bad idea. A
Never
very
said it was a
bad
good idea. I just said it was an idea.
Bob is waiting patiently.
Your undead compatriot will be waiting for us, Borobar. He might have cleared the path for us.
Oh no, he's very much dead now. Like, twice as dead as he was before.
Probably just the paste on the ground.
You see, we can't confirm that without seeing him, though.
I very much could see him with the
I like
lights
the
still
word
shining
paste.
down.
Hmm.
Now, don't really want to ever have to describe someone as a paste.
Well,
You guys
Hopefully it
are
never happens, yeah.
separating your party there pretty well.
are we? Shoot, I thought we were going
We're
back to the
we're
other
slowly
path.
catching up. I mean, I imagine we're all moving together.
We're
as a
working
group.
pretty comfortably.
Hasna and Kylie are ways behind.
What happened,
Kylie
Kirk?
has
I'll talk about Borbar.
To be fair, I haven't seen us move in a while.
Yeah, I think it's because of the computer and then programmed legs.
My
Your
main
connection
problem
to the
with
server has been interrupted.
my big problem is I'm my own light source, so the dynamic lighting has to change every single time I move.
Rip, you blind human.
I mean, it sort of does the same to me as well. Just to a lesser extent.
I moved you guys along there.
Thank you.
So we try this rusted lock, or we just kick it down.
Oh, we got the old battering ram if we need to do it.
Let's say Mystique, take a crack at it, and if it doesn't work, we can go with option 2, like we've been doing.
Was there a
Alrighty.
lock? I thought it was just rusty. And...
Oh yeah, is there even a door, or is it just bars?
It's just bars.
Okay,
So
well,
no Mystique this time.
let's just break it down, Hasna. You and me
Let's
again.
not break it down. Let me see something. Maybe I can put my quarterstaff in between the bars and kind of pry open a hole.
Let me go ahead and read you the description as your. The ceiling soars 30 feet high in the center of this impressive
Wow, you could
chamber.
levitate someone in here.
I swear to God.
The walls are carved with images of dwarves at their forges.
Kind of sad. It's very sad.
2 large stone doors exit to the north, and I don't know if you can see the south. Yeah, I'll say you can. There's also 2 large stone doors heading to the south. And obviously several large skeletons lie scattered near the northern door. A gate of wrought iron stands in the western wall. In the center of the floor, a natural rift descends sharply, with dozens of stone steps leading down into darkness. You guys hear a distant sound of running water.
Alright, well, Borbar's gonna try to stick his quarterstaff in between a couple of the bars and try to like pry them open. Make a hole we can like squeeze through.
Good luck, Borbar. I can help you if you like, or Hasna can.
Borbar.
What was that?
Good old half monster Borbar.
Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta Hulk out every now and then. You wouldn't like me when I'm passive aggressive.
I think Mystique might. Sorry, I should have said it in character. I think Mystique might have been, might be a little racist against orcs.
A little.
A lot, yeah, racist, just solid racist. I think she thinks Borbar is cool though. But from all the orcs she's met so far, you know, they've been a few of them.
No wonder she's questioning Hasna's taste in food so much.
So who is trying to pry the gate open with his staff?
I'm gonna try like pry the bars so like it opens up some of the bars in between so we can squeeze through like a hole. What check would that be?
Roll
And
me a strength check.
could someone assist me on that to give me like advantage or something? Like they help me pry it open.
Yes, I will.
Make room for Hasna, folks.
Mr. GM, could I have assistance?
Sure.
All right. Would that give me advantage if Hasna were to like help me with it?
Well, it's not really. No, just roll a strength check because it's not. It's not a proficiency that anybody has. So just use your strength check.
Would Hasna helping me do anything else help me with it, or just?
I can emotionally support you. Woo! You got this!
She'll get behind you and like show you how to get leverage. Like if teaching how to push
And you're using your quarterstaff. Okay. Also, I will say that
Yeah.
if you do a critical failure, your quarterstaff's going to break from the tension.
Do it. Do it.
It's a tree branch. I'm not too concerned about a tree branch. Let's see.
Got this.
The bars don't seem to budge very much. They're pretty solid.
Yeah. Anyone else want to give this a try? I don't
Now
seem
can
to
we
be
just
getting
break
any
it down?
headway.
Steve has a crowbar.
That might work better. Why don't you give it a try?
Steve hands it to Kylier and says, "Here, my arms are all willowy and you look so strong in your big armor. Here, why don't you try it?"
Sure. Guess there's not really a lot of room up there, but
Nope.
I'll,
You're sharing spaces.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
just
I'll
move
take a
back.
step back through everybody.
just gonna.
I hope you're
shove
real good
up
friends
there.
with them up there.
And then I wink at Kylier and I say, "Now show him what you've got, dearie."
Right.
So what does a crowbar do? +2 to something.
No, this just gives advantage on strength checks to break open doors.
I guess that wouldn't count for this because you're not really breaking open a door.
You know,
So am I just rolling-
there is a rusted lock on this these bars.
Or strength checks where crowbars leverage can be applied.
So there is a door to this thing.
Yeah, there is it's kind of like two gates that close together.
Oh, thank God.
Well, there you go.
Alright.
So yeah, you get a +2 to your strength check there, or no advantage. There you go.
Advantage.
Yeah, you got the crowbar.
If
There
you
we
can apply
go.
leverage with it, you get advantage.
The bars don't budge.
What?
What about
What's wrong with you guys?
the lock?
Just focus on the rusty lock.
Yeah.
The entire bars. These are
We'll
dwarven made.
have Miss Steve now that we magically see the lock. Why don't you give it a try, see if you can pick it?
Oh my lord.
I rolled pretty high for that too.
Y'all seem to really
You
hate
did.
not want to use this battering ram for some reason, even though it helps us more than.
How much should we pay
Pretty
for this?
Because I hate making so much noise that everything knows we're in here. I want to save that to the last resort.
We've been fighting and yelling for the past 20 minutes, Borbar.
Who's to say that the other orcs weren't the victors and they think we're like the other orcs going to give them a high five?
With Steve, you were able to pry away some of the rust inside the lock, and the lock springs open.
See, all you had to do was ask me.
See, Raven's right. This was a much quieter approach.
Why didn't you ask Raven earlier, before you stuck your staff in between?
Because the gods didn't bless me with the sight of seeing the lock.
Maybe your prescription's off there, Borbar. You might want to check them again.
I mean, why didn't you point out the lock, Azal? Why didn't you do it?
Because I just wanted to use the battery ram to smack it open and have it be done with.
Such a one-tracked mind.
So do you
Just
open
gonna-
the
Batteries
bars?
now
Push open
with
the
it
door.
open.
Yeah, just gonna push open the door, or whatever this is.
One black line at a time.
Man, these gates sure do open funny.
It's really cool time.
Funny as though we can
You,
move it now.
it's very rusted shut, but it takes a lot of force. But you're able to push it open and
So-
slide through the opening.
Before we step in, do you want to search for any traps in here?
You say that as me, Kylie, and Steve are already inside.
Dang it.
I'm realizing that some of us have real low, like, survival instincts, it seems.
So dozens of steps lead down into darkness. You do hear the sound of running water and curious buzzing coming from far below.
Door? Door.
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 Huh?
Just look north, and you see a door.
Oh.
Yes, you see a goddamn door! Start repeating the word!
Shoot. Alright, there we go. Yes, look, a door.
Jeez.
Hold on.
Borvar, you need to get your anger
Alright,
control.
guys, have you seen that door over there?
The buzzing grows louder, and then four things resembling insectoid bats emerge from the stairwell and fly to
You said I had anger issues.
Oh, he does too.
Well, you keep
I blame
repeating
it
the
on this.
same word every time. It kind of gets annoying after the 15th time.
We didn't even say it more than 10 times, Borvar.
Oh no.
Get your
You
orcish
should
instincts under
be
control.
seeing a hand out there.
There we go.
Button.
The plug in my charger. Apologies.
Let's see.
There we go. Handouts.
Which one are we supposed to be seeing?
It's got a lady with some flying things attacking her.
Oh, I see it. I definitely see her.
Oh, they look like.
I think we're being attacked by those things, not the lady, though.
Yes.
We're being attacked by the lady.
So you're telling me bat mosquitoes are coming to try to suck up blood? Because that's what that looks like.
What's that?
Little bat mosquitoes there.
Yeah, that's frightening.
So everybody roll initiative.
Oh, there's 6 of them. Oh, 4.
Oh, they're down there. Okay. I was like, I don't see them. Damn it.
Do.
Yeah. Where are these mosquito things? I can't see them from
South.
South? Okay, I don't even. Oh, okay, I can barely see them. Good. Like right there ish.
Hasna,
Sturges.
the super fast Hasna. What do you do?
Has no things.
Oh, you're muted, Hasna. Can't hear you.
You're still muted.
My lord.
There you go.
There you go.
Hello. Hello. Hi.
Hi.
I was on
So
push to
you
talk
you
and
come
I
up
forgot
and
which button it was.
you come up and greet yourself to the Sturges. You say hello.
Alright, I will. See, I want to swap my weapon, but I want to take the whole action to do it.
Just drop your weapon and pull out another one's free action.
But does it still work if I'm dropping two things?
You have 2 weapons out?
I have my shield out.
Yeah, it takes an action to put that away, I think.
Dropping, I think anything is free, including both weapons or shield.
Yeah. So
But
Andrew, let me
putting
ask
on
you
a
a
shield.
question. How are you clicking on the handouts to make them show up to the players? You have to shift click or something like that?
No, just at the top, show to players. Like on the at the top of the window that pops up.
Yeah, next to the X button, there should be an option like edit, and there's like show players right next to it.
Or only show specific
No.
players.
For whatever reason, none of these have that button there. It's just edit. So yeah, I guess I'm just making do.
That is weird.
I have seen those like that before, though.
The only way I could think that it's not doing that is because I think you said you're running a module, so that may be it. Although I can't imagine why. It just seems dumb.
Yeah.
Well, I have handouts as well, and I don't know how to get that button to show up for the handouts that I make.
I can
Right.
do like a guided session tomorrow or something like that with you, Doc, and try to point something out. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's pretty actually there. I didn't think it was that prominent. Shoot.
Anyway, so Hasna, what do you do?
I wait for my game to not be frozen. Let's see. It will take an action. It's a free action to drop them, but it will take an action to equip a different weapon, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that and swap to my longbow. And that will have to be the end of my turn.
Well, drawing a weapon is a free like dropping stuff is free, and you can pull out one weapon or stolen weapon for free as well. Like dropping is always free.
Can I do both? I thought in the past we ruled it as being 2 separate free actions, and you only get one.
Well, I would think if you drop like your sword and shield, you're pulling out your bow, you're kind of drawing it at the same time,
Like it's that 6 seconds of like.
Yeah, like dropping
everything.
things is really easy, but putting your weapons away and taking out a bow is much harder. It's like that's why it doesn't even like really take an action to drop stuff. That's why you can drop infinite amount of stuff if you're holding it, but you can only stow or draw a weapon once for each turn.
Alright then, well then I will actually, use it then.
So you're firing your bow.
Yes. I wish my game wasn't so slow.
Have you tried reloading the page? Reloading the
Yeah, and then I moved over to Firefox. But nothing. It's just being slow today. Usually it's not this slow.
Probably because of the thousands and thousands of creatures right around you right now.
And I'll hit the scourge that is leftmost.
Okay. Have you done your attack? There it goes.
There it is.
What do you know?
For some reason, Hasna's 6 seconds seem a little slow.
And you've killed it.
Alright, well I will end my action. Or end my turn.
And the scourge comes up and tries to bite into you
Jeez.
with his blood drain
Good
attack.
thing. Good thing I dropped that shield. Would only slow me down.
So 16 AC.
Yeah.
Your armor class is 16.
Yeah.
And he doesn't penetrate your armor. His attempt at your blood drain doesn't work. Kyler?
Alright, I'm just gonna toll the dead.
On this guy on Hasna?
Yeah.
His name is Sergio.
And he fails, and he's dead.
Wow.
Weaker than rats.
They're literally like swatting flies.
Holy crap.
Like
Giant
They are
mammalian
like insects.
flies.
Huh. Oh wow. Okay. They seem fairly easy then. Thank goodness.
They're just bugs.
They're rather large.
And he hits.
Yes.
He actually does a critical right into your jugular and does 9 piercing damage.
Oh.
No.
It attaches himself to your neck.
bugs.
And that's the end of his turn. Miss Steve?
Steve's gonna come up here and whack it with her quarterstaff. This Sturge next to right here.
Okay.
Isn't it on my neck now?
Yep. It's attached to it.
Oh,
Drain it, sucking that blood and eating.
can
Nom
I,
nom 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 nom.
Can I use an action to take it off of her instead of hitting it?
Yeah, sure.
Or what would it be better to try and smack it?
Or just, you know,
I say
hit it.
hit her in the
Just
neck with
smack
that.
the jugular.
Dead like
Hit her
I
in the
did.
neck with that
Just told her
quarterstaff.
dead like I did.
Hit her in the neck with that quarterstaff. It'll probably come
Just
off.
quarterstaff me right to the jugular.
I could say if you roll a nat 1, it may turn out badly, but that's normally how nat 1s roll anyways.
Could I use a careful spell? Could I use a sorcery point so I don't hurt her?
Toll the Dead only hurts your target.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Feel free to quarterstaff my neck, dude.
okay. I'm gonna one-handed quarterstaff her neck.
You know, if we're gonna two-hand shit.
You mean the bug?
it all
You're gonna target the bug. Please don't target her neck.
Yeah, I'm targeting the bug here. Okay, here we go.
If you roll a 1, though, you're going to hit her. Just so that you know. Oh, he clocked you. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. Ah.
Did you kill
You
him?
really hurt the Sturge, but he's still alive.
Okay, yeah. Anyone who knows how much health a Sturge has knows what I just rolled.
Anything else, Miss Steve?
Yeah.
Hasna's hurt, isn't she? I'm gonna cast healing word on her.
I don't think she's lost that much health.
Lost 9 health.
I lost
plus
9
nine.
hit
Look,
points.
if you look at her
9
health bar.
Looks like she's
9
lost-
hit points. That's almost half.
Junior, I can
It's a mere flesh wound.
just.
She gargles through the blood in her sarcophagus. I mean, sarcophagus. Whatever the fuck.
This insect
Yeah, my
is draining
sarcophagus.
her jugular. He's getting fat by the second.
I'm still gonna give her 5 health.
Okay.
And would I draw an attack of opportunity if it's attached to her?
You might.
When we find out.
Yeah, then I'm gonna stay away.
Really doubt it.
Alright. I also just realized Borvar is not up there, and he would have went before Miss Steve, I think. So maybe just put me in after her.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you're not on initiative, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm not on initiative, but I would have went before her with 12.5. But I'm willing to go after
I
her.
was so on it, and you guys just weren't, and now I got a thing on my neck.
Now you can have Borbar hitting your neck
Okay,
with
so yeah,
quarterstaff.
go ahead, Borvar.
I'll just say I always go after Miss Steve here. Alright,
Follow Miss Steve's example.
not wrong. Let me just.
Hit on Hasna.
Alright, so let me come over here.
This was
The
not
way the way the bug is set up, could this give me an advantage? Because I'm kind of like we're encircling the poor bugger.
Sure. Why not?
All right. He's also
Double
going
that
to.
one.
You're encircling her neck, so yeah. So you have
I'm going to
advantage.
Yes, but it's
surgically
on my
remove
neck.
the bug from your neck with violence.
Oh, jeez.
But if you roll a
Go for
crit
it.
1, you're going to do a crit attack on her neck.
It's a risk.
Wait, it's just a neck.
It's a risk he's willing to take.
They both have
And-
cantrips to not hurt her.
Borobar takes out the Sturge, finishes it off.
Yeah, guess what, Azel? Mine is a save or suck, meaning that it does. If they save against it, he takes nothing. If it was
So is
firebolt, maybe
Steve.
different.
Anything else, Borobar?
Let's see. No, I think I'm good here.
Okay, I think, is it Azel's turn next?
I think. What did
I'm
that
just gonna
surge?
shoot
Is
the
there-
thing.
Did
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him.
go?
It's dead.
Um,
I'm pretty sure it's dead.
what did you do?
I shot this last Sturge with my longbow.
60 feet. What's the range on that? Like 120 feet or something?
150 to 600.
Yeah, 150. It's got a good range.
It's got a good range.
Sturge looks back at you after you scratch him and goes, yeah. But nothing. No, he's dead.
Yeah, he
Then
dead.
proceeds to explode.
The arrow went through his midsection and he kind of like went into pieces all around the arrow. So,
Door?
Or just going to ignore bat flies just coming out of that hallway. By the way, you
now,
were right.
yes.
You got a nasty puncture wound to the throat there, Hasna. Are you alright?
I'm totally
need-
fine.
She
You
needs
sure
you to
you
remember
don't
to make
need
it
more
feel better.
healing?
We know where has got some of those magic fingers, and Kylear's got some magical powers too, I'm sure.
Yes, I can help you
I
out.
mean, I would certainly appreciate it.
How much do you? How are you feeling on a scale of 1 to 10?
On a scale of 1 to 35, how hurt are you?
I would say on a scale of like, 1 to maybe like a possible maximum of 25, I would feel like I'm doing a 21.
Oh,
Oh, you're fine.
there we go.
Yeah.
And I give Hasna a pat on the shoulder and heal her for 5.
How's my character?
I don't need 5, I
healthier
need
than
4.
Oh, I heal you for 4.
Learn to math.
You know,
Whoops.
nowhere Orc or no Orc. Math is not your strongest suit, it seems.
It is
But that's
not.
all right.
It's kind of why I went into being a bodyguard. Well, a clergy paladin person. Math was never.
You're a very good clergy paladin person.
Thank you. I mean, have you seen me handle money? I'm not.
Yes.
Apparently, you're not very good with it. Yes. Oh. Anyways,
Yeah,
now
we
that's
heard.
all wrapped up.
Oops.
I'm
So,
no longer breathing directly out of my throat.
Let's
so
clear the rest of this.
Ice tracheotomy.
So this room obviously has the stairs leading down into darkness. There's a door to the north and a door to the south. The door to the south is very well built, thick, and it has like a kind of a goldish trim around the door. The door to the north is carved an image of a glowering dwarf's face.
Point out that I do, in fact, pick my weapons back up.
probably for the best you picked them up.
Door to the north.
I almost forgot I put them down.
Well, let's find out if it's locked. perception check to see if something's locked, is it?
You see hinges on the door, but it doesn't appear to be locked.
Can I roll a check to see if I know for certain?
Well, I mean, knowing if it, just push on the door, try and open it.
I prefer
Oops.
to not do that in case it's trapped.
Too late.
You're right, too late, I did roll.
The door is not locked with your perception check, and Kalir pushes on the door to open it up.
I love how it sells all the way back here.
You hear like a weight drop, and
Great.
there's some tiny little spouts in the door, and a flammable substance looking like alchemist fire comes from the spouts in the door. And everybody within 15 feet of the door make a dexterity save.
Oh goodness.
You were just napalmed.
Mighty convenient.
You say I'm
that
all the way
my
over
game
here?
won't let me move.
Look at Hasna.
My game wouldn't let me move, and now I get to survive.
Oops.
The game saves you.
Save. What save?
The
Dex save?
chosen one.
Are you within 15 feet of the door, though?
What was the last thing I rolled?
No, you are.
That I had advantage.
So let's see, I got Kalir, Borbar, Mystique, Nowhere.
Everybody but Hasna.
Boy.
Casma's looking up the bug.
Well, I
That
don't
was-
see Hasna, and
I'm right here. I'm within 15 feet. Essentially, this line right here.
Yeah, everybody but Hasna need to make one. That is it.
oh, okay, that's why I see 5. Okay,
So Dex
and,
save, you said?
Yeah, Dex save.
Why did you all bunch up around the door?
I don't know. Talk to them. I was back over here.
That's almost like we should have been searching for traps. Weird.
That's what I thought was
So
gonna be.
everybody dodged the major flaming goo coming at them, but you all take 5 points of damage from fire.
Oh, you guys take even less. Half.
That's 3.
So,
3.
oh, hold on. Are we rounding up or down for numbers, Doc?
Down.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
All right, so you get 2.
2.
Well, it's
Sweet.
10. It's 10 points of damage, and you take
Yeah,
half that
But
you
then
made to save on.
things are resistant, so that's another half.
So just
Borbar, me and you still take 5. The
Oh yeah,
tiefling
yeah, I know
take
that.
2.
I know. I was doing that for them.
Thank you. Appreciate
Does that count as a fireball, by the way?
Yes.
Ha! Told you. It may not be a fireball, but it was at least fire-based.
And you were the one who triggered the last one before Kalir. Congratulations.
I was checking if the door was open. She just willy-nilly opened it.
Hot. I'm
Yes.
just gonna follow from a distance at this point.
Yeah, same. I'm definitely backing up too.
So finally turns around. Oh!
There's
Well, why
d-
are you guys
there's-
checking for traps?
Ask them.
Is there even anything in here?
after
Just
you open
fire
it
trap?
and you step in, Kylier, the door has a spring
God.
and tries to spring shut on you.
Jeez.
About to die. Bye, Kalir.
No. God damn.
We'll eat your body, don't worry.
Dams like beavers.
I'll say your name.
So,
Don't.
Kylier, what do you do? Roll a dex save.
Dex save.
God's be blessed. Just step backwards.
Okay. You notice the door coming shut, and you have the opportunity to do whatever you want to do.
Can I grab the door? Keep it from shutting?
You can try.
Is that like a strength check or something?
We'll do an acrobatics check or an athletics check.
Okay.
The door shuts behind you. You're in this room.
I'm not opening it. Second step back. Anyone have mage hand?
Well, actually, yes, we do.
I'm in here. Do I see anything in here?
Yeah. Are you going to look around before they do anything?
I might as well.
Okay. Roll me an investigation.
Perception.
Ooh. You see some contraptions and gears and tubes and spouts, and you can't quite make heads or tails out of it.
We still have the battering ram, right?
I'm not opening the door after the trap.
Yeah, we get it. You're a coward, Azell. That's great.
If you want to step back, I'm fairly...
I did step back.
No, I mean further. I'm fairly resistant to fire damage. So
It's
I don't
fine. We'll mage hand the door open.
Oh, well, in that case...
What about...
Hang on 1 sec.
Everybody step back, including you, Miss Steve.
Unless you like to be burned, then that's your own preference.
Not here, please. Behind closed doors. Preferably not within view, either. Or hearing distance.
I mean, you're the one sharing a room with her.
Not of choice.
Steve, that's not the direction we're talking about.
Back, come to us. It covers that whole area with fire.
Just get behind me.
It's it's basically from where the door is, 15 feet out from in all directions. It like sprays. All right.
Okay.
Let me use a mage hand to push open the door. See if Kyler can get out.
And you push open the door, and Kyler, you see some gears turning and things like that, and flames dart out again in another 15-foot cone, and it doesn't affect any of y'all. It just puts flames all over the floor, and then they quickly go out.
Oh, you know what? Can I try and dislodge some of those gears?
You can.
I mean, yeah.
Breaking stuff, your specialty.
Well, people are what usually breaks, not items.
Just take my sword and like try and
Shove
disrupt
it
the
to the gears.
alignments or whatever.
Sure.
Yeah. Do I have to roll anything for that, or?
Yeah, you have to roll an intelligence check to see if you can figure out which gears to break.
Oh.
Show us your wits, Kyler.
It's a tough one.
Or break it.
You can't quite figure it out. You start banging around at stuff, and it's having no apparent effect.
When the door shuts again after a while.
I mean, I can just hold it open with mage hand, it seems.
You know, if we're being totally honest, this door's not locked. I'm sure I can open it from the inside.
Yes,
More than likely.
Can you guys give me another second? My sound cut out on me again.
Anyways.
I was trying to break the trap.
We accept you for whoever you want to be.
You know what?
I mean, you're right about that, but I'd also rather... Have you seen any more doors in there?
No. Just a bunch of tubes and gears and stuff.
Well, then it sounds like a useless room. I don't know why a dwarf would make that, but it seems like it. So just come on now. There's no point in us figuring out with this anymore.
Kylie, roll a perception check.
No, the dice hate me tonight. The dice
They
roller,
do,
whatever
but
this is, it hates me.
You notice that at least there's like vats that you notice that the tubes are going down into, and the vats appear to be empty at this point.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't think there's
Why
any
are
more
you-
of this stuff left.
Well, let's test it then. As Borba will let the door close, re-trigger, and then he'll use the mage hand to open the door again.
And the door opens and nothing happens.
Oh, look at that.
Alright, let's be safe for now. Go on, Azelle. Let's go see what Kylie missed, because let's be honest, we know she missed something.
I think she's too comfortable in that closet, to be honest.
Well, it is a pretty cozy space.
Well, it's away from you guys.
Well, not anymore. Hello.
Nope, I'm gone already.
Yep, you can enjoy that space with Borvar. Should we investigate the other door for traps this time?
No, you should come in here and help me search this area. Oh, wait, never mind. It takes investigation. Never mind.
Yeah, I can't help you with that.
I'm so used to perception being the search of the room. So I'll just use intelligence. Or, not intelligence, investigation.
Nice. You you look at the gears and the mechanisms and everything, and it looks like it's done pretty good. Somebody pretty clever. But the if from what your deduction is, if somebody happened to be proficient in alchemist supplies, that they could probably make some alchemist fire from what's in the tanks, but they are now empty.
Right. And there's nothing else in this room that really piques my interest.
No, just the gears and mechanisms that work on the door, and have killed
Right.
all these people laying around outside.
Right. Or we'll just like kind of leave the room. What a weird and pointless room.
and to your pleasure, all these skeletons are orcs.
Huh. Why would someone make a room like that?
I'm imagining for the reason that all those orcs are dead on the ground.
Well, like this was supposed to be like citadel of sorts. It just doesn't make sense to have a kill room.
Dwarves. Who knows what they think?
Amen to that.
I mean, no one can tell us. He's now part of a dwarven family.
It doesn't come with knowledge. It's not exchange like that.
Give it time. It will eventually come to knowledge if Baron keeps talking to you.
Probably.
You know, if that
I'm
last
sure
door
we
was a
can keep
kill
in
room.
touch. He'll inform me on dwarven history. Would be nice. Of course. Maybe. Well, I'll
Let's
be back
search
here.
for traps.
Yeah, if you guys aren't so big on searching if the doors lock traps, you guys go ahead.
I'll
Just
search for
open that
traps.
door.
I don't know what check you want me to give.
I kind of want to throw some form of light down these stairs.
It just keeps going and going. The door to the south doesn't appear to be trapped.
Does it appear to be locked?
It does.
Not trapped, but locked. We need Mrs. Sticky Fingers over there. Steve!
But before we open it, maybe we should all take a nice step back.
Way ahead of you. Or behind you in this case.
Hmm.
I'm good.
You're looking for traps. Is that what you're doing, or?
I searched for traps earlier. He said I didn't see any. So it was
So,
locked.
what are we waiting for Miss Steve to
Unlock it. They kind of laid out like Borobar's side of the chasm.
It's
Look,
kind of.
crap.
I just love how we're all like lined up.
It sounds like the lock was picked, and then you see like a glowing mouth come out of the door, and it asks you a question. It goes.
I love riddles.
It says, "What has roots as nobody sees, is taller than trees. Up it grows, and yet never grows."
Fuck.
Could you put that in the channel, or not the Discord channel, but the
Chat.
the chat in Roll20?
That's confusing as hell.
I would want families.
It says you have 3 guesses.
Ooh, shoot.
Orvar just slowly takes out his battering ram. Yeah, 3 guesses, was it? No, he's not doing it like intimidation. He's just like in case sort of thing. He's just like pulling withdrawing it out.
Looks
Like,
around, just
Keep in mind, over here was a tunnel that you guys have yet to go down as well.
Let's think. What's something that's taller than a tree that never grows?
the never grows part is what's getting me. That's right.
Anything living grows.
that's true, so it can't be anything living. Perhaps something metaphorical.
Tunnels?
There's a mountain, of course.
I guess tunnels would be roots.
Track for a dwarven facility.
That's true. We gotta think.
That is very dwarven.
We can go there for our first guess.
Yeah, you can try. Go ahead, Miss Steve. Try that.
But Steve says, a mountain? Open your infernal door.
Alright, well that wasn't necessary. You could have just left it at that.
But Steve kind of hates doors after the last experience.
You mean like the 5 seconds ago one that spewed fire out at you?
I apologize. It's this game is not cooperating with me for a second.
No worries.
And unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to reload here.
Rip.
Orvar, hold me, I'm scared. I feel a sudden disconnect from the world.
Alright. We're literally sitting here in front of
She walked all the way over to Borobar and sharing your space.
This is getting a little weird. Not exactly the comforting type.
A bit clingy, you might say, Borobar.
No worse than some of you guys are. Clinging in different ways, mind you.
I mean, y'all seem to be great friends, right?
Who?
I
Me
don't
and
know
you?
why
Oh,
my
no.
Firefox is bugging out on me.
You and Hasna. Awfully chummy over there.
Well, at least she doesn't get on my nerves unlike some archer rangers that don't actually range.
Raven? She's dead now.
I meant you! Mr.
Remember, Borbar.
Hasna will
Service
continue to
says service
occupy the same
unavailable.
space.
I don't have that.
That's weird.
Let me refresh to see if it gives it to me.
Yeah, Hasna will continue to occupy the same space as you until you tell her not to.
Okay, other websites are working.
Load it back up fine.
Alright, maybe it's gonna work.
Bart, do you ever feel like there's no more direction in your life?
Not really. Usually when I ever have the smallest creeping feeling of that, direction falls on me like a pallet of bricks.
Service
So,
unavailable.
not really.
Holy crap.
It's a sign!
We could pause for maybe after the door opens. Good call.
The weird thing is other websites are coming right up, no problem. And I mean, Roll20 is finally coming up, and then I go to launch game, and it says,
No, you're right. Roll20 is being really slow for me right now. I'm trying to load it up on a second page, and it's taking like a good 30 seconds.
all right, it's loading. Whee! Finally.
Damn it, Miss Steve, and you gave the right
Sorry about
answer.
that, guys.
The god left.
Sign, we gave the absolute wrong answer. We're all gonna die.
The mountain. You gave the answer mountain, so the mountain you're in collapses around you.
No longer taller than trees.
Jeez, what an opinionated door.
It's like the door was a disguised djinn all along.
I do not want to fight a djinn at this level. My god, it's like I think I can barely handle it at my 13th level.
The door was a disguised black pudding all along?
It's actually a mimic.
A mimic pretending to be a ghost. That'd be pretty.
A mimic pretending to be a ghost, pretending to be a sphinx door that knows a riddle.
Just waiting for someone to grab it.
This mimic with the college.
Boromar's college, to be exact. He's giving his teacher a quiz.
Professor Borobar.
Wow. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing in here?
Death. We're about to
I'm
die.
just thinking, like, these poor orcs were behind this quiz door for God knows how long. Probably never able to answer the riddle.
We don't know what has roots that ain't tree.
So the door pivots open to reveal a chamber of finished stonework. The room is cluttered with crude furnishings, and the air is hazy in the smoke of a small cooking fire. Dozens of yellowed skulls are suspended from the ceiling by frayed ropes strung through holes punched in the bone. An orc in ragged black robes looks up from her work, her face twisted in expression of rage.
Hello.
That doesn't
We've
look
removed
friendly.
you.
Wait for Steve to declare Borbar the Orc King.
Oh, please don't.
We're just passing through. No need to get angry. Take some deep
So,
breaths of smoke.
a little history. When an orc slays an elf in Grumash's name and offers a corpse of its foe as a sacrifice to the god of slaughter, an aspect of the god might appear. The aspect demands an additional sacrifice. One of the orc's eyes, symbolizing the loss Grumash suffered at the hands of his greatest enemy, uh, Corlon Luthien, whatever.
Hmm. That sounds pleasant.
No, it doesn't. Didn't you hear it?
Who are you talking about? I didn't hear anything. I'm looking at this very angry orc in front of me right now.
Didn't hear the narration. Are we
No!
going?
My
Did
God,
everyone
you're
else
all
hear that
going the way of
narration?
Mystique.
No.
Did
Oh,
you
God,
hear this
yours is really
narration,
cool.
Kylier?
No.
Exactly. We're the only two sane people in this group. Jeez.
Hate to do it, but I'm going to restart Discord.
Yeah. Well,
God has abandoned us.
I don't know what's happening.
it's okay.
I do have to ask this to you. Do you ever feel like your life is really just a roll of the dice?
No.
Never.
My
Hold
life is-
that. Hold on. Hold that thought. Okay, let me get my D20 first.
Porting away.
1. Nope. No. Never.
Now these, all three of these orcs in here are females. They tend to be separated from the rest of the tribe.
There you go, Borbar. One of them can be your type.
I swear to God, it's I think my quarterstaff might be your type.
That's more believable.
One of them can be his mother.
With quarter
Just
staff.
ignoring you now. We're in an intense situation. We
And
don't need to.
she is like, my little Sturgies, you've killed them all.
Technically, it was in self-defense.
They attacked us. Should be better trained, to be fair.
I'm pretty sure they were doing exactly what they were trained.
You all look very tasty.
That's not helping us right now.
Oh, I mean, that's nice.
There wouldn't happen to be any wiggle room for you ladies to just get up and leave this citadel, would it? I would hate for this to get violent. And no, we don't plan on it getting violent. But from the judging from your postures, it might seem you guys want this to get violent.
Wonderful. Yes, we'll just let you go if you want. Please. Thank you.
Or we can just kill you all. You know, it's whatever at this point.
I like it, Kylie. Good tiefling, bad tiefling.
I suppose that would work.
Oh, well, they're rolling initiative. So.
Yep. No.
Oh, it's
Good.
Bug.
Good paladin, bad cleric. So opposite of what it should be.
Why is everybody so far away from the door?
Because they thought there'd be a trap.
because pain, yo.
We thought it was gonna be trapped, so we all we're gonna stay back here.
So how did the door get open? Someone's standing next to the door, right?
You said the word mountain to the riddle, and it opened.
And it opened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's hope someone's faster than Verdug.
Named enemies, man.
Oh, we're gonna be having our graves dug by her.
She goes before all of us, so we're all gonna die. She and her compatriots.
Well, give me a second.
Come on, Hasna. Let your die fall where it rolls. See the magic numbers.
Hey.
Hey, do go before her. Question is, are you gonna bum rush the door? Or stay by your precious poor bar?
Bar should know that I'm always with him.
All right, hasn't.
Except for when you know you're not. Like when you're in the towns and you're going doing your own thing.
What are you gonna do, hasn't?
Don't mind me, boy bar. Just scooting right past.
Oh, by all means. But, did you just touch my ass as you were passing me?
Maybe it was nowhere.
That's true. You know what?
Sorry,
Nowhere.
I was afraid of falling down these stairs. I just need to. I need leverage.
Oh, well, next time go for my
And
hand.
your
or
ass was the
shoulders.
perfect spot for leverage.
The helm is my co-pilot. I have no room for anyone else.
Next time just
So
ask
you-
me to hold your hands or something.
Hasna's
I
moved
think she liked that better.
15 of her 30, I guess, that she has.
Yeah. She can just get to the door. That's it. I think Hasna preferred the ass instead of her hand bar.
And she
I mean,
shifts-
now that your words were, all I have to do is ask to hold your hand, and I can. So noted.
Hazo, remember this.
Did I hit? Or did I miss?
You hit the orc with your arrow. Thump, right in the arm. Anything else?
That will be it.
Well,
I don't think they look tasty at all. I lied.
it has no let's
I'm sure they'll be
maybe
broken up
let's
about it.
open with that next time. Though it has been useful, kind of.
She, of course, orders her orkies to attack. And let's see, as far as casting spells, you can cast one spell and one cantrip. Is that right?
As long as the cantrip is a bonus action, yes.
But no 2 spells.
Yeah, no 2 spells.
Yeah.
She's going to throw a spear at Miss Steve.
Miss Steve Duck?
And she misses. Oh, let's see here. 6. I don't have this item. So I'm using this. This is a spiritual weapon. It's a spear. And it's attacking Hasna.
Well, Doc Hasna.
And what does she do? A magical spell attack? Is that how it works?
She the spear will roll her spell attack bonus to hit. So that would be 8 plus her proficiency plus her casting stat, and that would be the hit to hit. No, it's not 8. It's a proficiency plus her casting stat. That's what it is.
17. So plus 3 with spell attacks, and then so she rolls a 17. She gets 3 plus 3 with her spell attacks, and then what else?
Her spell attack bonus, if it doesn't say on a sheet, would be proficiency plus her spell casting modifier. If it says on a sheet spell attack bonus, then just use that instead.
Yeah, so she rolled a 20.
All right. She only needed 16 to hit Hasna. I think you said she just had her longbow out.
Yeah.
I thought she said
That would hit.
And she did 4 points of damage. Force damage.
Yeah, this is the spiritual weapon aimed at Hasna.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Oh, now I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a spear. So
Break work.
I used the shite stick from Steve. And then
Everything is the shite stick.
Shiting around the corner, huh?
Go up to
Hurrah,
shovel the
hurrah.
shite.
she backs up. And it's the orc's turn.
Do spiritual weapons get attack
And-
opportunities?
No.
He's attacking nowhere. Or she is,
Oh.
I'm sorry. Keep forgetting,
hello.
these are females. These are the only females in the joint.
Hello, Miss. You're huge. In a good
Just
way.
remember, they're attacking you. It's fine. Defense.
19.
19 hits.
Disadvantage.
Oh. Yeah. Sweet.
So you did what? Use your shield or something?
Oh, yeah. No, I don't have my shield. Never mind. I can't do
Oh.
that.
All right.
No, protect your fighting self, or you.
He
So
might have
used to
hit.
having it.
He might have hit with disadvantage. His disadvantage would have been a 15, but he did 10 slashing damage.
I'm sorry, Nowhere.
It's okay.
Phasma went to block it with her longbow.
I'm
It just
perfectly
sailed
fine.
right through.
Don't worry about it.
Kalir?
All right. All right. I'm going to toll the dead on the orc that just attacked nowhere.
Okay. Roll a save. He rolled. I don't know if you heard him or not. You did. He rolled a 1,
Nice.
or she rolled a 1.
Yeah, say she.
He
She
did.
went cross-eyed for a second.
These are lady orcs.
Let me see. I think. Let's see. Is that the one that's been?
Just gotta hope he didn't do 1 of the damage.
And she takes some damage there.
All right, and no, I can't. I don't think I can do anything else. I can't see anyone in the room. So that's my turn.
Okay. Miss Steve.
Steve is gonna fire Chaos Bolt at Berg.
And I never can figure out what the hell Chaos Bolt is.
15 hit.
No.
Oh,
It does
shoot.
nothing.
Do you have your like favorite of the gods thing still stored? Because I think you have something like that.
I do, but do I want to use it on this?
It's up to
True,
you.
you might have enough.
This is probably going to be our last encounter of the day.
Is this your last spell slot? Maybe though.
No, it's not. So I don't want to use that yet.
This is the other boss that we need to level
Yeah, if
up.
you get some nice damage going on, you may want to use it on that.
It's just the damage boss.
It's okay.
Yeah, then I'm gonna come. All right, I used 20 feet of movement. I'm gonna go back. No, I'm gonna go here, I guess, and end my turn.
So she didn't take half damage or anything.
No, I missed.
Borbar.
You got this, Bobar.
I guess more will turn to nowhere. Should I try to make the enemy spellcaster fumble on her magic, or should I assist you on taking down that orc?
Focus on the magic. We'll handle this.
Alright. Borbar is going to take out his hand, hold up 3 fingers, and 3 magic darts appear on them to cast Magic Missile on the Burdug.
Okay.
Alright. hit her 3 separate times, which will... Well, she'll have to make a con save of 10 each time here, because I don't do any more than 10 damage on a single hit on this one. Where is it? Oh yeah, use a dice roller. The game would cooperate. Alright. So first dart into Burdug.
5.
Second, because mine's slow. It wants to be slow.
And you say she has to make a con save?
Yeah, every dart hitting her makes a con save to keep concentration. Unless, I forget, is spiritual weapon a concentration spell?
No.
It isn't? Alright, so she doesn't need to make anything then.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a free flow. Great.
Ooh, another 5. And the last dart into her head is a 4. For a total of 14 force damage. And for his action,
She's pissed off.
Barbara is going to move down
She
here.
takes out her like her bones in her little pouch and rolls them onto the table there to see if she can have some guidance on what to do.
And Vorar is going to move down here to provide flanking to nowhere, moving through Hazna. And with that, he'll end his turn.
Wonderful.
Nowhere?
As my bonus action, I am going to cast Wrathful Smite. Oh, I did not mean to click that right away. I need to roll an actual attack. So with advantage. Oh, cool. I assume that hits.
So what does Wrathful Smite do?
So when I hit them with the 22 I just landed, it does the 7 bludgeoning, 6 psychic damage, I think. Hold on, let me actually click the spell. I'm so sorry. I'm not sure why it didn't give the whole card. Yes, so it takes the 6 psychic damage, which is fantastic, and it makes a Wisdom save DC 13.
So he took the 7 bludgeoning.
Yes.
And then he takes another 6 psychic.
Yes, because I guess I rolled max on that die. Great.
And she rolls what? A save
A
as well?
Wisdom save DC 13. If they fail, they become frightened of me.
Ah! So what does she have to do now? Run away at her top speed, right?
Frightened condition I think is get away from me.
Let's see.
No, it means she can't move any closer to you, and while you're in line of sight, they have disadvantage on all their attacks.
And ability checks, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
So she's in a bad spot.
As an action, the creature can make a Wisdom check against the DC 13 spell save to steal the resolve and end the effect on their turn.
Oh, it takes an action? Oh, that's way better than I thought it initially was.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Kind of strike with my hammer, and there's a weird, bubbly shockwave of psychic energy.
Hey, Zell, what would you like to do?
I'll step up here. I'll bonus action Hunter's Mark this orc. I'll take a step back then try to shoot him. Make sure let's click. That's a hit.
Nice.
For a total of 17 piercing damage.
17?
Damn.
Shit, that's like some max rolls there, bro.
Yeah. Well, he critted.
Oh.
well, then yes, that
was
makes a lot of sense why it's so high then.
So he got shot right between the eyes, and it kind of rung his bell, or rung her bell, and or you shot her right in the boob, and it appears to have deflated a bit, and she's lopsided now, and she feels really bad. She's depressed,
Shot through the heart.
and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. So, anything else?
No.
No, that's it.
Oh my god. Right before her turn 2, you just chunked her life.
One more hit, she's dead. Literally, like a scratch, and she's dead.
Yeah. So she's coming at you as well,
Bring it.
because you broke her heart. She hits with a 23, I'm assuming, and did 4 slashing damage with a great axe.
Oh no, so injured.
Please don't mock our enemies, Zal. The last time that happened, you dropped like a sack of potatoes.
Hasna, you're up.
Oh.
I will start in my fighting spirit.
Okay.
So, and I will swap from my longbow to my rapier.
Okay. You got 5 temporary hit points, and you attack with advantage. Bam! And you put your rapier right through her heart, and just like look over at Zell and go, this is how it's done.
Yeah, it took 3 of them to gang up on one. South done, right?
So, anything else?
I'll end my turn.
Okay. Burderg, what do you do? She poops her pants.
I mean, she's about to be doing that soon.
Command, poop your pants.
Well, we just gotta kill her first.
Well, first of all, she attacks Hasna with her spiritual weapon.
Why is it gotta be me again?
I don't know, it's because of what I rolled.
That's
22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 7 piercing damage.
Ooh.
Points.
And let's see. She looks at Azel and says, "Flee."
Command spell? Assuming?
Yep.
Get a save for it?
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Oh shit! Who has a command spell?
I do.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. I
Yeah.
knew that. I looked it up earlier and why I.
Right, there you go.
Her difficulty is a 13.
I say no. Just glare down.
Yep. So with that, she goes. She moves, and then that is her turn.
No, you. Uno reverse card. She flees instead.
Now, there you
Cell
go.
command.
Alright. So I'm gonna toll the dead on this one.
Okay.
Pretty sure as long as they fail their save, they just die.
He does for sure. With his one hit point, or with her one hit point. But she rolls a 19.
Alright. I'm done with this one then. Just gonna. I'll take the opportunity attack.
Wow, this orc is getting lots of attacks from this one hit.
Going down fighting.
18.
Does not hit.
Clear
And-
of the solid defense there.
I'm gonna cast a spiritual weapon over by this whatever her name is.
Coin
Burger.
bitch.
Burdug.
Can you put it on the screen, or you want me to?
Which one?
Kyler's got some spirit weapon.
I got it, I think. Yeah, it's there.
Okay.
It's just super freaking tiny.
If you click on like the cogwheel, you can give it an aura, and if you want, you just go like a really kind of
Yeah,
small
I'm
aura.
doing it.
Whoa.
Probably not that like that.
Oops. Too big. Wait. Wait.
Oh my god, it's holy!
That's a scary aura.
Blessed be the light.
Fully!
You see a puddle form under the feet of Burger.
So like, I just imagine like she summons it and like a light appears from the ceiling and it's like a rake just slowly descends from this light. It's like, ah!
I'm about right. She actually has her. Yeah, she has her own spiritual weapon.
Oh, I thought it was just right stick still.
Oh.
I'm here to rake your lawn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Clobber.
And 15 to hit. Is that right?
Yes.
And it just misses.
Ah.
You
So
notice
this was.
she is in ring mail and a shield.
Alright. So that was a pretty pointless turn.
I don't know how ringmail would work for you, Kalir, if you were to somehow get that off of her. If maybe it didn't decrease your
It's
movement
worse.
or something. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah, she wants a breastplate if she wants a breastplate or half plate.
Yeah. Anything else, Kalir?
Nope.
Miss Steve?
Do it, Miss Steve.
Steve is gonna cast Toll the Dead on her.
Finish her.
On this poor orc, she hadn't done nothing. Ain't heard a fly.
Oh jeez, nuke her brain, why don't you?
And you did nuke her brain.
Hell yeah.
So Birder is feeling pretty lonely.
I forgot to do something. I got
Anything
hit,
else,
so I need to do con
Steve?
save.
Cons-
Yeah, I have
Oh.
Hunter's Mark on.
We're gonna do that song and dance again?
That's fine. I saved.
Oh, good.
Miss Steve, anything else for you?
I'm sorry, oh, he's dead. I'm gonna move behind Hasna and end my turn.
Borbar?
Alright. God damn it, game, stop being weird. So that's 5, 10, 15. Wait, no, not there. 15, 20, 25, 30. Come to see this orc, and he's gonna raise his quarterstaff and give her a good swing to the head. Two-handed.
You see her cast a flash of light, and you swing, and you clock the wall behind her.
Ugh. That's neat and good damage. The roll wasn't as good. Alright, and I'll end my turn there. Because I literally can't move.
Oh, good.
Nowhere?
Let's see how far I can move. There. What do I see? Can't do really anything. I'm gonna use the rest of my action to move another 10 feet, I guess. Hello! And end my turn.
Ah, welcome back, nowhere.
Thank you. And that's where I end, yes. So pass it off to Azelle.
Are you tagging?
I cannot. I had to use my action to dash.
Oh, okay.
I figured I'd get up close to where Borba was and play protection, if need be.
Much appreciated.
Alright, let's go ahead and bonus section, place Hunter's Mark on her. Then shoot away. Pretty sure that misses.
Don't you have advantage with the hunter's mark?
No, that doesn't give advantage.
And we need about 3 people surrounding her for that, too, so.
But, oh, the hunter's mark just gives you bonus damage?
Helping it for you, but it doesn't do anything for advantage on hitting.
Yeah, extra damage, ability to track your target from like miles away.
Okay.
That's what it does.
Anything else?
Move there. That's it.
Hasn't it? She's feeling quite claustrophobic at this point.
Understandably so.
Everybody left me except for Mystique.
I'm gonna party in the closet. Now we're all in the closet.
4 of our left you. It's the only one that matters, right?
I kind of want to jump on Hasna's back and like have her give me a piggyback ride in the other room.
Take an action.
Could I use my next action to just hop on her back and ride it piggyback style?
If
Wait, waste my turn sitting there?
she's willing to let you do that.
How many enemies we have left? Just one? Burdug?
One.
Just the one. Just Burdug.
Yeah, I think you guys can handle it. I'm gonna jump on her back.
It still Hasna's turn, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't use actions except on your turn.
You know what? I'll
ask
give you.
Hasna.
Hasna, Princess Carrier.
If you ask Hasna, she will let you on her turn.
Is it your turn now?
It is my turn now.
Okay. I mean, I would like jump off your back like right at the doorway, but I just want to like, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Kill Burdug.
Never underestimate a cornered animal.
I
Fireball.
think Mystique in character would jump on Hasna's back and giddy up at least to the door.
Yeah, but you'll have to wait until it's your turn, so you're still back where you were before you jumped on her back.
I know, but can I use my action? Can I just RP?
On
Yeah,
your turn,
when it's your turn.
Okay.
you can talk to Hasna right now as a 6-second thing. You could ask her that, and she could maybe use her action to get you on her back, but you can't do anything yourself.
So how would that work, though?
She would apply grapple to you.
She's gonna come back to me and pick me up and carry me back, kind of thing. I mean, if all these actions are happening at the same time, and I want to use my next action to just ride on her back, just for RP purposes, giddy up. If all of it's happening at the same time, and I'm just using.
She has to hold her action to move after you get on her back, and she has to use her reaction.
It's like it's a new round, so like you would go back there, and then you'd see her. Like if she ran off before you could say it, the idea would be she runs off, and then halfway through you might think of it, and then you'd like try to get her attention.
Okay, whatever. I'll go back. I just thought it'd be fun. I'll go back.
Hey, after we're done out of combat, I'll give you a lap.
No, I'm gonna come in, and if Burdug isn't dead, I'm gonna just raise hell.
Oh no. Anyway. We'll be swapping weapons again.
Well, did you drop your weapons earlier?
Shoot, I don't have my longbow anymore. I dropped it and left it over there.
You don't need to drop the longbow. You only need to have 2 hands to shoot it, not hold it.
Oh yeah, and I didn't have my shield out.
So just sheath your rapier, shoot. If you can see her.
I'll just... Yeah, I'll
Now,
do
if
that.
she's taking
and
time
I
to
can
sheath a weapon, that's gonna take some action.
No, well, because it's a free item interaction. Everyone gets one.
To drop a weapon.
No, sheathing is a free item interaction.
You just
I
can't
have
then
the page.
draw an item.
Yeah, sheathing. and drawing are both the same thing. You get
Draw
one
or sheathe
free.
the sword is something you can do along with your action. So she'll sheath that, and then I will do my fighting spirit again to give me advantage. Need advantage.
Now, you say you did not drop your longbow?
I kept it in my hand.
Okay.
I just can't use it. Once I got rid of my rapier, I was able to shoot.
And you hit her? She's looking fairly hurt now. You do anything else?
That'll end my turn.
As Berta pulls a flask out of her vest and throws alchemical fire. Now, is that going to cover an area or just one person?
I think it's 5 foot square, which is one person. Just quickly check here.
Wait, you could grab both of us if it's thrown in between us.
Chemical fire. Let's actually throw this flask of 20 feet, shutting an
You do that
impact.
in server dock.
Alright, so basically you gotta make a ranged attack against a creature. So yeah, technically throw it at something to shatter it on them. And it like sets them on fire.
So it's only one creature?
Yeah, only one creature, and you basically make a ranged attack with it. And you treat it as an improvised weapon, so is she proficient with improvised weapons?
You know what? The heck with it. I thought that it would cover an area, so it's not worth it.
Yeah, a lot of these items you can just like buy from stores and that don't exactly have as much bang for their buck in this edition.
But she is going to attack with her spear, Borlar.
Alright.
20, 14 piercing damage.
That hits, and how much damage?
I'm
40.
reaction disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
She rolled a 20 and a 20.
Well, shit.
Yeah, so 14 you said? 14 piercing?
That's correct.
Alright. Here we go.
And let's see, how far can she move her spiritual weapon? 20 feet, right?
Yeah, 20 feet.
She's going to attack Hasna with it. I don't think a 9 hits.
Okay.
So that is her turn. Hold on, have a second.
Get her ass, Kylie.
We shall see.
Yeah, that ends her turn.
So definitely doing the spiritual weapon. Nope. And give Told the Dead a shot.
Got decent wisdom. Got an 18.
That's my turn.
Steve is gonna run over here. Jump on Haz's back.
I'm willing. I will allow this.
Okay.
Let's go higher. Yes. Maybe next round.
She's gonna cast Toll the Dead also. And hop off of Haz's back.
Wow, she took 10 strike damage.
That ends my turn.
Borbar? She seems focused on you, Borbar, because well, you don't know her.
Because you're her son.
Oh, God.
What a twist that'd be. Too bad I don't care. Alright, so magic missile away. So this one can cast.
Now, do you guys, are you used to playing where spells have a disadvantage when you're at melee range?
Well, it's an auto hit anyway because it's magic.
Yeah,
missile.
it's only spell ranged or any spell attack that isn't melee has disadvantage with its auto hits.
Yeah, I was just curious, just making sure.
Yeah, that's a baked in rule of the game. Yeah, I definitely play with that. I've gotten my plenty fair share of punches to the face. Let's dart 1, 3, or 4 force damage. Dart 2, 3, dart 4. Anytime game.
Hey.
I see it. It showed up for me.
And another force. That is 11 force damage. Yeah, for me it's a little pretty slow. But I think it's just because of
it did
late
play
speeding.
for a second. Yeah.
I don't know why her bar looks like it's like over half, but she's not doing that well.
Alright, and that will be Borvar's turn. It's got nothing to do with
She's
his bonus
definitely
action.
bloody.
All right.
Her bar is in the black anyway. We can't see it.
Yeah.
Let's try to end this now. I'm going to take a swing at her. With my hammer. Oh.
And
Doesn't hit.
you take a big mighty swing with a hammer, and she just barely dodges out of the way.
Shit. Oh, wow, damn. Wow, words. Sorry. Don't mean to swear. No, we're trying to cut back on that. Anyway. I end my turn, that's all I have.
Alright, Azelle.
Oh, the action economy. Bonus action, play no warrior marker. Oh, then shoot. 15 doesn't hit, does it?
No, it's actually, it needs a 16 to hit.
Well, then I had to do nothing else. End my turn.
We suck at hitting the most averagely covered people.
Hasna, you're up. With Miss Steve on your back.
I think she said she got off
Oh,
the back.
she got off.
Oh.
She only did it for that very brief moment for some reason.
She had her idea, she wanted to do it, dang it.
Just
So
gonna
what are you doing?
assume that hits. I'm gonna
Oh, you're shooting
shoot her
with
with
the
the longbow again.
That does hit.
And I'll go ahead and use my action surge.
Yeah, you get those back on short rest, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I'm
but I
looking
think
at
she
her
does.
health bar, and it's like it's not going down, even though I know she's getting close to being killed.
Yeah,
Weird.
as long as you think that she's close to being dead or dead. That's,
As long as you know the life, sometimes the bars can be a little wonky.
yeah. You control her life. It's in your hands now. At the whim of our hammers.
You do anything else, Hesna?
I'm gonna do.
I think you muted
Oh, you
yourself
did,
there
yeah.
as you were cut off.
You did your action
Alright,
surge,
that's fun.
and you do 13 more piercing damage.
Damn.
So she.
You know, Hasna's not that bad with a bow when she remembers that she has ranged weapons.
You also have the hand axe.
Yeah, you got. What is your dex?
$15, I believe.
Yeah, so.
16.
I'm just trying to come up with why it's giving you +5 to hit.
Because it's +3 for dex and then +2 for proficiency.
No, +2 for dex. 3 for proficiency. Oh no, I don't know then. 15 is not +3 for dex.
My
No, she said it was 16.
it's
Yeah, it sound like
16.
15.
It would be +3.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I said 15 and then I checked.
Hot damn, she matches Azelle's dexterity.
Yeah, but Zell also has a lot of other stats that he has
Do
high.
anything else?
No, I think I'm good. Shooting her twice seems plenty enough.
It's a party. Does she want to party with us?
Oh yeah, she's partying alright. We'll be on my corpse soon.
I'll say your name, Borbar. Won't make it painful.
It was only painful the first time for Miss Steve because she was on an open bonfire.
We don't know that. We needed to have a second body to test it.
I wonder what happens, like, you kill yourself, like, you're dying, so you put your hand on yourself and say your name as you're dying. It's like, resurrect you.
It's a good thing in character we don't know this chick's name, because what if we said hers?
I imagine there's like a stipulation of like needs to be an ally.
Who knows? Maybe if I say orc, she'll could just come back up.
Some guy across the continent will just like res. Open casket funeral. So everybody's like gasping at this guy who died of old age.
Where am I? Who are you people?
Good day. Finally opened the Jimmy John's down on 4th Street.
Spear at Borbar once again, and
All right.
she gloriously misses.
Oh, she rolled under a 15.
She rolled a 7, and if she had advantage,
Oh,
she
yeah,
would have
okay.
had an 8.
That sounds good to me.
She brings her spiritual weapon over. And a 14, I imagine misses.
More bar as well. Yep.
Yep, that's her turn.
Let's see if we can land some hits, Kyler. Me and you. We can miss it.
Oh my goodness.
You guys could really use that
Yeah.
4th level, couldn't you?
Yes. Although I have a feeling my 4th level is going to be a little wasted.
We'll see.
Class dipping.
Toll the dead again.
Yeah. It's literally my only ranged attack spell.
Oh, you didn't take a. I don't remember the actual second one. Sacred Flame.
19 save. She's a shaman.
okay, Kat.
She's going to have a high wisdom.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's okay, Catherine. It's okay. Because I play a cleric in my Sunday game and we're in hell. I'm a demon. You missed a spiritual weapon too, didn't you?
Yeah, she
I
did.
can see why Kylir is so angry all the time.
Because her spells never work against her enemies. That's why she's always in melee.
Anything else, Keller?
No.
You should honestly just go hit her in the face instead of try Catherine.
Yeah.
I really should.
So Steve, what do you do?
Steve's gonna come in here and inflict wounds.
Ooh, spicy.
She's going to get up close and personal.
Am I back before that, or
You gonna?
And you hit. And you finished her off. She just kind of melts inside her helmet and...
That is terrifying. Don't ever do that again.
Oh lord.
She won't, Borbar, she's dead.
I don't mean
Okay.
the orc doing things to me. I'm talking about Miss Steve melting people.
Who's going to be searching the room?
I can tell you what I'm not searching. The puddle of orc right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over here.
She has ring mail and a shield. There's just some brain goo on the ring mail. You could probably wipe it off.
Ugh. I'm gonna go search this table.
Borobar, you're gonna search? Hold on a sec.
Ah, the spell you never use.
It's
what
because
it is.
Kylir never wants to touch any of you. But Kylir will
What does
put
Kylir look like? What does she look like when she's trying to do it?
very, very hesitantly put her hand on your shoulder, I guess. She's just kind of like leaning away as she does it. And may Tempest guide you. You have guidance.
You know what I want to know? How does Hasna see another woman touching Borbar?
God.
gently caressing his shoulder after battle?
in her mind, yeah, in her mind, that's how it's happening. And everyone else sees her like shaking a hand, like just slightly brushing the fingertips upon Borbar's shoulder, and trying to keep away, like any physical
Silent
contact.
Whisper is playing in Hazma's mind. Like smooth jazz as she watches this.
I'm
Wham.
definitely buying a dagger to keep under my pillow when we get back to the village.
Borbar
She
just
would
kind
have.
of gonna.
She would have had been a lot more of a threat if she had a few more orcs at her side. But
No, those high damage rolls you did to the first 2 orcs that came out just weren't they weren't having it.
Borbar just kind of looked at Kylie like, I'm just gonna completely overlook the fact that you had that the entire time we've been adventuring together, and hopefully you start using it more often now that we know you have it.
I have to touch you people to do it.
You're asking her to touch you every once in a while, Bulwark.
If it's gonna help me, like, be able to search better and just all the things I do in life better, yes!
Tyler, how do I learn guidance?
What?
so roll your roll a
Teach me how to do that.
roll a perception
You have
check
to
and then
Take
roll.
an oath or something. Devote
Okay,
yourself
so-
to a god.
I can do that.
I am searching the table for anything that looks to be interesting, so what would that be?
Perception.
Alright, so don't tell me the results yet, I'll be rolling that plus a d4 here in a second. I don't actually have the modifier on my page like I should.
Actually, Kyler can cast ceremony and make her devotion to Tempest happen on Asna. Officially make it
Okay.
happen.
But
And-
technically, what you would have to do is multi-class.
I know, but you know, it fits the.
Alright, so
the-
there
Emily,
is
I can multitask.
add +4 to my perception roll there, and that's what I'll have.
You
total.
notice a couple things in the room through your careful search. First of all, you don't really notice. Oh, let me see. Actually, there's 2 leather sacks that are on her desk. We're going to say there is a drawer under the desk, but you also notice that there seems to be where behind where Borbar was standing during most of that fight. There's like an off-colored wall there as well. So yeah, that's what you find there.
We've got some stacks here, everybody. Technically know what's in them. On the table, and drawer underneath the table, and that wall over there where I was just standing beside. I think it might be a fake wall of sorts, because it definitely doesn't share the same color as the rest of the walls around here. Oh geez, don't look too excited, everybody. Just kind of sit there, kicking the floor.
I'm going over here. I'm gonna push on the wall.
Look,
Um,
I'm blind to secret doors. I'm not a full-blooded dwarf yet.
nothing
I'm gonna make sure my
happens when
innards
you
don't
push
spill
on the
out.
wall.
Nothing happened.
Try searching for a secret passage or something, like a little loose stone or whatever.
Or if you want to lose the finesse, we have a battering ram. We could just stick to the wall.
We could just use brute force. That seems like
Going
damage.
to
we've been doing things.
What happens if there's like treasure behind it and we damage it because we smashed through the wall?
fine. Gonna cast guidance on myself this time and search the wall, I guess.
Thought you'd have a spell to fix that kind of stuff, Borbar.
Roll your perception check.
If only you were, proficient in it, it'd be better.
If we don't get the treasure, then it's a net loss. But if we damage some of the treasure and get it, it's a net gain. So I'm bad at math, but I'm good at economics.
Economics, huh?
Only macroeconomic.
Okay. You notice that there's it's definitely some sort of a door, but you from your high perception, you gather that it's not any normal means to open the door.
Mountain. No.
You say
Well,
mountain, and the door opens.
Ah, come on.
Are you Oh, yes.
Oh,
They're not
that
very
worked.
clever.
Good thinking. Oh, no way. Good thinking.
Well,
You know that?
it's a passage.
I can't believe that worked.
Were
It
you
is.
going to look inside the sacks and the drawer and things?
Yes, Borbar will look inside the sacks. Someone else want to get the drawer? I feel like if I bend over, I might lose my intestinal tract out this hole in my stomach.
You
Sure.
open the two sacks
Oh.
that were on the dresser, and there's 160 silver pieces altogether.
160 silver.
There's-
Nice.
I'm just gonna, and I'm gonna start muttering to myself, and in 10 minutes we'll have some healing.
Here you go, Zell. You can add this to our treasury.
I don't know how we're carrying all this coin on us, guys.
It's slowly
Shh, don't.
divided amongst us.
Yeah, don't question it.
Maybe
Oh
we'll
shoot, I
try back.
whispered that one. Everybody gets 12 points of healing over the next 10 minutes.
Oh, wonderful.
I mean, after the next 10 minutes, because it happens afterwards.
Yeah.
So before we add that on,
In
let's
about
see
10
what
minutes,
happens.
everyone's gonna get 12.
Anyone searching the desk?
Yeah, I'll search the desk. Borbar keeps on mentioning the drawer in this desk. I'm gonna open the drawer.
Lo and behold, it's a drawer.
So you open the drawer, and there is two little wooden containers inside.
Trinkets. Wonderful.
Could be more money.
I open them both.
You open the first one, and there's two vials in it of alchemist fire.
Anybody want? Oh, and I'll open up the second box actually before I say anything else.
You open the second one, and it has a little note inside written in Orcish.
Oh,
If you can read
Oh.
Orcish.
Borbar, all of these are for you, I guess.
Oh, alright. Alright, just as this tiny little glasses. Let's see what we got here. I am reading. This is my reading voice.
And you see a note in Orcish, and it says, "Bring me the dragons."
What I'm reading here is short and sweet. It says, "Bring me the dragons."
How about no? We had enough dragon fetching the last time.
And that means she had the note saying "bring me." So,
Which
I'll go
means
to the
there's
dragon.
probably dragons in here somewhere.
God,
Hopefully, baby dragons.
Oh boy.
Oh, you really think we're gonna be that lucky twice?
No. That will be the time where we run like hell out of here.
Well,
Hmm.
let's hope that we don't run into anything we can't handle.
That makes me worry what's down those stairs.
well, we kind of have to go down it if we're gonna keep searching for this other half of the blade.
True.
Once you
Ah.
find down the tunnel.
Another door.
Alright.
Have you gone? What tunnel are you talking about?
I walked down this one. And just found another door.
There is another door, and you can open that door. I'll go ahead and open that, but you also find something else.
Oh, I do?
Nestled in the corner over here is a, I don't know, a chest about, say about 5 feet long.
Oh my god.
That's totally not for voting.
It's fairly narrow. It's only about 6 inches wide.
Oh, so it's a weapon chest.
Alright, I need one of you to come watch me in case I die from this.
I'm waiting for Kylie to stop her muttering and for me to feel better.
I give you emotional support from a distance. You've got this.
You can come back and wait with us if you want.
No. And I will check it for traps first.
If you had to bunk with someone nowhere, who would you prefer to bunk with out of the four of us in here? Just assuming Azelle dies a horrible, painful death.
I mean, you've been pretty chill during this whole thing.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome.
You gonna steal Borbar from Hasna? Is that what you're saying?
We'll see.
We can't hear you, Azelle. You're around the corner. And you can't hear me either.
Yeah, so what kind of checks do I need to make to search for traps on this chest?
Just I'm thinking, I can't think of the word. Not a perception, but a
Investigation?
investigation.
Alright.
And you do not detect any traps.
Instead of detect a mimic! I'll open it up.
And it's a chest. It's got a velvet lining, and placed in the center of it is a strange, interesting weapon.
A
I'll
strange,
hand it out to you.
interesting weapon. Okay. Has its own handout?
Yeah.
Ooh.
This is both foreboding and terrifying.
You know it's good when it's got its own handout.
Whoa,
Oof, I
shit, that looks
completely missed what
awesome.
happened.
Ooh.
That looks awesome.
Okay.
Where? Okay, there
I
we go. Blade
I will
breaker.
pick it up.
Got some Kingdom Hearts shit going on here.
Nice.
Dwarven made parrying dagger. It's +1 to hit and damage. If you do a roll to hit +5 or a natural 20, it disarms the opponent's weapon if it is a blade type weapon. And if you roll a natural 20, it also breaks non-magic weapons.
So on hit
Damn.
+5 means if you succeed past their AC 5 or more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I was figuring out too. Yeah, sounds good.
Damn, that's really cool.
That is very cool. I will be pocketing that. And like, oh,
Pretty cool.
I don't feel bad
It's a
about giving
parrying
up the
weapon.
after all.
It's mainly used as like an offhand weapon, but it could be used with your main hand if you so desire.
Well, the good news is I have 2 short swords, and I can just have that dagger out instead of one of the short swords.
I think we might be able to bunker down in this room and maybe take a long rest. Or short one.
Depends.
It's got some
Say
pretty
mountain
solid
again
doors.
and see if the door closes.
And on that, you pretty much cleared this level out, and everybody gains a level.
Whoa.
Hooray!
The question is, do you guys want to roll or we want to go fight for the average on the health?
Oh, no. Average.
Why not, Borbar? You don't like your chances?
I'm a wizard. I don't need to be rolling. I get 8 a level. That's perfectly fine for a wizard.
Get 8 level.
It has no.
I get 4
So
plus my
Right.
4 in Constitution.
My average is a 6. Plus my con.
Alright, good game, guys. I gotta go.
Okay. Yes. Go.
Yeah.
To you.
Nice night, Andrew.
All right, take care, Andrew. Well, now, everybody also don't forget you get the bonus to your abilities, or you can also
Feat.
gain a feat.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the ability.
I couldn't find Kyleer's character sheet on D&D Beyond.
Why do you have it on D&D Beyond?
Because it's easier to keep track of.
Oh.
Tells me all the stuff that I get and then I transfer it over.
You use the character mancer when you level here, right? Or no?
Oh, yeah.
Do I go HP or strength?
It's a good question. Do you want to be healthy or do you want to, hit things?
Well, you see, I've both equally missed things and also taken a ton of damage.
Remember, health is retroactive, so if you increase it by enough to get 1 more extra health, you gain that much more for each level.
It's true.
Yeah. I up my strength to 15, so I don't gotta worry about that whole movement thing.
I bet you were gonna do that. I assumed you would do that, because that 20 movement sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then I just threw the other point to my constitution and I got a whole bunch of health.
I'll throw it to my strength.
Unfortunately, I don't learn another spell. But I can change one.
Thanks everybody that watched the stream. There was a good number of people watching the stream, so thought I'd say thanks and goodbye to everybody for that.